There we go. There we go. Man, this thing cranking that thing. Hold on, gang. No, we got to see that AMC today. What this thing want to do? It's some pressure up there. Pressure up there. That shit was crazy. Fubo was running, huh? What the hell this shit finna do? AMC up 12% on the day, gang? Oh my gosh. This thing is cranking, bruh. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh. I ain't even, okay, that thing could hit and then dip a little bit more. But we gon' play this smart. Oh wow, that thing at 15. Okay, we'll see it like that, gang. Yeah, we didn't even have to drop that thing. We good though. We good though. Let this thing do what it do. What's good, guys? What's good? What's good? Y'all can see this, man. We watching this AMC. I need to check out my other plays too, though. Hold on. We gonna wait and see how this thing hold up. I ain't gonna get too greedy too fast. But low 40s, then you gonna buy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's good with y'all, man? Y'all know how we in here rocking, man. This thing going kind of crazy. We up 15% on the day already. Let me check out my other plays, man, just to make sure everything holding up. This one kind of, I got time on this one, bro, a little bit. But we down 30% on that. Oh, we up on this though. Oh yeah, this play a killer. And we got time. What about this one? Killer time. I'm gonna be careful, man. Don't be surprised if you get a 1, 2, 3, and then like one of these. Hold up. Let me move this drawing game. Y'all already know what we on, man. Don't be surprised if y'all see one of these bad boys. You know, it's kind of like. Actually, let me here we go. If you see one of these, like if we want to be a little top again, and then pull back some, that's cool. We ain't getting, we not greedy with the entries. We gonna pick our entries wisely. I do want to buy some call options, but we gonna wait and see that this thing go. We're not gonna be too greedy with it. Let me check out my other plays, man. Some of these plays ain't looking. GameStop doing all right. That's all right. Okay, that's okay. What's NUE doing? Oh, it's up a little bit. It's down a little. It's in a good little range. That thing might can crank in a couple days. Couple day. This thing is above 50 again, so if we go to the daily chart, you know, it's all right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this might be it's early though. It's only been 10 minutes, so it ain't even been 10 minutes yet, but I mean, sheesh. If it break above that, I'd be happy. If it break above this, that's at 57. That'd be a good time to get crazy on them boys. I just need to give me a little weekly for next week, and I'm cool. Like I ain't even gotta be greedy about it though. You know, I just gotta. You know. We ain't even gonna be greedy about it, man. Cause we can definitely see 65. Okay. Could be a little fake out. I mean, I'm not tripping though. If it dip, it dip. If it go down, it go down. If I didn't buy in yet, at what point do you think I should? I mean, it depends on what you're getting, man. If you're getting some shares, it's already in a little dip currently. I'm no financial advisor, but we trying to hit this $100 mark. It might can go down to, you know, about in the $40 range, to be honest. But we gonna be patient. I'm gonna be patient with mine. I ain't greedy. I ain't greedy with my entries, man. So we gonna pick and choose when we want to get in at. We got some skin in the game at AMC, so we not tripping. We got skin in the game. We got some shares. Got a little. Man, that thing getting whacked a little bit, but it's all good. We gonna see how it go. I hope 2K22 would be good, but I don't know, man. We gotta wait and see. Man. It's time, man. It's time. We close, man. Cause a lot of buying pressure's in. Let me see the volume today. It's a Monday. Like I said, even if we get a red day today, I'm not really tripping. I'm really not even tripping, cause that's just gonna set us up even better for tomorrow, to be honest. You said I turn the volume up for you. I got you. Let me see, man. Hold on. I got you. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me, but $43 and I'll buy 5K and hold. Ooh, 5K. He said he going for it all. Shout out to you. I like this way NUE look. Oh, what is this BBIG doing? Come on, girl. What the heck? Hold on, bro. Hold on. Fubo TV is okay. Y'all hear that, man? Ka-ching over here, man. What's going on, man? What's going on with BBIG? Actually, that shit's up on the day. That's kind of crazy. It's only down 24%. I have 11 days on that. I'm not even panicking on that. You buying 5K too? Oh, y'all boys trying to run it up, huh? Man, yeah, I'm really just waiting. But it is some selling pressure on these candles. Um, I ain't too panicked out right now, but it's still some, it's still a lot. It's still probably gonna test us today. I feel like it's gonna test us today. Like I said, Tuesday, tomorrow might be a big day for us. Tomorrow, Wednesday might be a big day. I would not be surprised if today was just kind of another drag day, and then it's gonna set us up for another big day. That's how I see it. I don't care. I mean, if it wants to go crazy today, it's up 14% already, but it's kind of just filling this gap. If you break through here, we might could have a little run, but we gonna kind of see, man. This thing is it's trying to get active, man. But it's some selling pressure here, man. If it goes down, I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad if it goes down. That's just gonna let me load up at a little bit lower of a price, and I'm cool with that because I came in the game ready today. I came in the game ready. Man, let me be careful, man. Let me, cause I do got some calls, and I got some shares. So we in the game. We in the game. Your boy Almighty Den is in the game, man. Some series. Some series. Your boy Almighty Den is in the game, something serious, man. Well, depending on who you ask, but you know what I'm saying. Look, okay, yeah, this thing want to come down some. I ain't even finna hold y'all. It wants to come down some. We got three. We got one, two, three. This thing wants to come down a little bit, so that's how that's looking to me. But we up 15% on the day, so I'm not even really tripping. If it gets down here, you know, it's gonna be sweet. So it's trying. Hey, what do I think go to? I think we need to go to 100, man. Yeah, check in. Y'all make sure all my apes, y'all hit that like button. If y'all on this AMC, if y'all want to see this thing go crazy, man, y'all let me know. What the hell is Clove doing, man? Do I need to get more of that? Cause I did sell a share that, not a share, but I did have a contract. Let me see what Clove. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. But if we can get past these little 2 bars, that'd be good. But let me just see what's going on here. What's going on with Clove? We got that at a good price, actually. So that's good. I'm gonna keep my eye on this one, man. This one has my attention. These two have my attention. But Blackberry, I honestly wouldn't mind seeing this have another little pullback day as well. You know, it just let me load. Let me load up. Let us load up real quick. Are they doing the same with Blackberry? I wouldn't say it's the same, but it is one of those stocks that has a lot of potential to go AMC. You pull it in, you pull it out on the lows, man. You gotta sell when it's high. It might be ready for a little, this move from here to here, from here to here, and then from here, maybe, you gotta go up some, but I mean, you gotta have some kind of a pull, it gotta go up a little bit for it. Even if you keep doing that, it gotta go up some first. It ain't gonna just go straight down. Could, don't get me wrong, it could do that, but oh yeah. Like that's probably one of the toughest things, man. It's like I'm still trying to check up and keep up with my other plays right now as well, to make sure everything's holding up, because this is consuming. This is like, you don't want to miss. I don't want to miss no opportunity. So I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be ready. I should have got some a pre-market under like 50, but like that's what I should have did. But oh, it's all good. We not tripping. We got some more. I added more shares, so I'm not even mad. Um, the longer they keep holding this thing out, the more people gonna buy. I think it can go high. I think it can. I mean, I see why they understand why I can get to 100K though. They did the math on it, and it's like, you know what? If they really have as many synthetic shares and naked shares that they need to cover, then this thing can really go absolutely bonkers. It can go really crazy. That's really how it is. But if it consolidates right here though, if it consolidates, that's gonna be crazy. But if we get a nice little drop, that's gonna scare some folks for real. That's gonna scare some folks. I don't mind getting in a little lower, man. Shoot, it's up 12% on the day. That's a bounce. I already know my game plan though. I really need to just chart it out real quick to see like where the major zone is to where we probably need to buy at. And to me, it looks like right in this area here. If we get into this little 45 area, then if if that's a big if. But let me just draw that on the chart just so I know. Like this is a for certain. Cause it got under their pre-market and it bounced up. See what I'm saying? It got under their pre-market like before we opened and it went up there. So if this was during the daytime, during now, but we can get back there, really, really, if we get down here again, this is a automatic. Unless it breaks through. If it breaks through, then that's crazy. But we gonna keep those on the chart. And then really, really, if it really want to get crazy, then like down here is the third, the the super super. This would be the super dip buy zone for me. Let's just I don't think it'll go that low, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna be prepared. But I don't think it'll go this low at all. But if it could hit here, cause really it's like okay, boom boom, and it had this major run. So let's actually move this one down a little bit. Move that one down a little bit. And then if it wants to hit there, cool. Like this would be the first one, but it's like if it broke this one and then it went to this one, then it's like okay, get a little bit more. But then this would be like the major, 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 major for me. Hey, it's all good. Glad you here, dog. And you put 3K in at this at 47. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That mean you up good already then. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey man, he working smart, not hard, and that's what I'm talking about. We working smart, not hard over here, man. So y'all don't forget about me when y'all got y'all Lambos and everything. You feel me? Let's go back to the 5 minute chart though, cause that is a little crazy. Those just some little intermediate buy positions if it wants to get there. But if it consolidates, that'd be cool too. But I am paying attention because in the thing, this is kind of this is. I mean, really, it's one. Really, this thing is in a nice little trend. No, it's in a nice little downtrend, and that's okay. That's okay. That's just setting us up. That's just setting us up for man. What the heck? Let me get out of this square. That's just setting us up for a big explosive move. You feel me? So I ain't selling nothing, no shares or nothing. So once it gets out of this little thing right here, it might can get real ugly for them boys. But the fact that we in the 50s is still ugly for them boys, cause that's a lot of pressure. Even this selling pressure right here that we fighting, we in this little stagnant little move right here. But we gonna hold it down. What's Tilray talking about? What's Tilray doing? What's Tilray doing? I might get a little option with some time on this thing, man. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That would not be a bad idea. Oh, AMC, AMC, it's trying. It is trying. Nah, if we moon, it's gonna be due to the margin calls. Okay. Okay, this thing look like it's trying to do something crazy. So I'm not finna chase it right here. Let's see what it does. Cause it could be a nice little fake out. Watch out for the fake outs. Watch out for the fake outs. Watch out for the fake outs. But this thing is trying. It is legitimately trying to crank that soldier boy. Yeah, it's trying. Watch them fake outs though. If it do it again, then maybe we got something. But them fake outs right there is vicious. Vicious. Hmm. Yeah, this thing wants to. It looks like it wants to do something though. I'm not gonna cap. It looks like it wants to do something. Cause this is a very nice little pattern that we forming right here. So as long as it shows some strength, I'm not gonna chase. But look at Tilray real quick. Tilray is I'm not gonna chase. We got some shares. I don't know if we moon before the margin calls, but we can get some good gains before it happens, for sure. But we gonna rock it really when that thing gets caught. Let me see what Tilray is doing though. Tilray is looking pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. But we know AMC is trying to crank. There we go. Oh wow, it's trying. It's trying. It's really trying. Let me be smart about this here. Don't get faked out right here. Do not get faked out. I got a game plan, so there we go. We back. We back. We back. We back, AMC. We back, AMC. Come on. Come on. If it get above this thing here, we really cranking. We really cranking. And I got another game plan for that thing. We finna really plan this out. We finna really shake this up. If it gets past here, I would love to see that. That's all right. If it get past there, then that's a major mark. I ain't gonna say major because we really need to get past here and here, but I'm not. That'd be a sign. That'd be a sign that we getting some press. We already up 20% on the day, so I'm not. It's looking like it's trying to be a very bullish day. Let's just say the least. Come on, come on, come on. I like what I see here. I'm mad at my own wrist. All right, say less. Yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. Back in the game. Be ready. Be ready for this thing today, coach. Hey. Hey, we ready for this bad boy today. I swear. I ain't going. We not going. Man, we really in this thing, man. Really, really in this thing right now. So we not going to squander this opportunity. We're not going to squander this opportunity, coach. We still in the trenches, man. Hey, this thing crank. We need to at least get to 68. It's up 23% of the day. I can see this thing going crazy. That's all I'm saying. I can see this thing going crazy today. That's why I'm not even tripping, bro. I'm not even tripping. So at this point, it's finna get real hectic. It's finna get hectic, bro, because boy, what I tell you, what I tell you, bro, like if this thing cranks that soldier boy, bro, which I'm praying to God it does. I could have kept that call from last week, but I had to, you know what? I had to play it smart. I had to minimize my risk just in case it opened up over the weekend, kind of crazy, because I was kind of in deep, and I said I can't let it go down. But I said I can get back in. I'll get back in when it look good, and that's what we on. So we broken up. We broke up, open. We up 21% of the day. That's good. It got some nice little volume on it. Uh, that's good as well. We got a nice little candle here. Looks like they're trying to give us something to work with. We under $60. Um, this thing really can have some potential. This thing has some real potential. Some real potential, man. Some real potential, man. So we not being scary. Look at the sellers coming in trying to push us down. We gonna be smart though. One thing about us, we gonna be smart with it today. We not, you know what I'm saying? Don't put in nothing you can't afford to lose. But we gonna play it smart. What's Tilray doing? I keep looking at Tilray. I keep liking how that thing going. This is a good buy range. People gonna buy that. They gonna buy that up. Let me look at Tilray, man. That look like it might be a good time to add on to that thing or try to get some of that. Um, especially if I can get some time. Especially if it's cheap. I hope it's cheap. It's not. It's not a low price. Man, AMC look like it's trying to have a monstrous day, man. It looks like it really wants to go. That's what's crazy. It looked like it wants to go, so what's my option strategy for AMC? Well, my option strategy is this. I try to play breakouts. Um, the ones I went hold, I try to get a little bit more time on. So like at least like an extra week, not just this week because those move super fast. If I feel like I'm overextended, I take my options profits and then I'll just buy some shares. You know, that's just kind of how it goes. I don't have to get greedy no more because I have gotten greedy with the AMC options and I have seen it fluctuate a lot. So it's like okay, now I kind of understand like how I want to go about it. But my option strategy is just to play the uptrend, ride it up. If it's going down, um, manage my risk. Wait, and my stocks, I just buy and hold those. I'm not tripping off the stocks, but the options, yeah, you got to be careful with those because those can get, especially if you have weeklies, because those can get clapped really quickly. So you need to be extremely careful with those for sure. So I do play those, safely. I don't try to get too crazy with those because I do want to have time on my side, and it is, what I'm saying. I don't want to wake up and then everything just going left and left and left because it can get ugly fast. Like that candle is not good, but that ain't nothing but a pullback. We in the uptrend right now. It's looking like this is the beginning of a whole new. This volume is great. This volume is great for one. That should be a great dip buy. It tried to consolidate here. It didn't want it really wanted to sell off right here, but they didn't do it. We just broke through that level and flew. So, do I have a video on options trading? Nah, I haven't dropped a video. I haven't made a video on options trading. I know a lot of people ask me, should I drop a video? I can explain it to you. It's pretty simply though. No, it's not really. I mean, it is simple, but like it's definitely some things you definitely would want to understand. So I definitely would advise you. I mean, there's a lot of good videos on YouTube that even I watched that maybe I could drop a video on, explain to y'all. But it's some people that go over it for like hours and hours and hours, and like they tell you everything about everything means because there's a lot of Greeks and stuff that have different meanings. So each contract means a lot of different things. But this thing here is going left skis. It's gonna fall back to 45. I don't know. I mean, it could be like a long trap. That is something that I've prepared for. So I'm not gonna rule that out, but NUE. Let me see, bro. Wow, he said he getting rid of it. God damn it. We'll sell one. We'll get some profits off of that thing. This thing is looking very, very okay. It's bouncing off that line there. Still up 18% on a day, so don't get it twisted. It closed at 46 Thursday. Did it? Let's see. That's Friday. Thursday closed at this was Friday, so it closed a little higher than that on Thursday. A little higher. I don't think we closed that. Well, Friday closed like around there, yeah. What are the other plays? I'm watching Tilray. I think this one has some potential. BBIG, I'm watching that one as well. As you can see, it tried to break out of there last Friday, but it didn't. But if it does, it has a good potential to go up. Once it get past this level, AHT, I've been seeing that one a lot, so I'm keeping my eyes on this one as well. Buyer stepping in. They can push us back up. Man, this thing really wants to go crazy today. I'm not even finna lie to you. It does look like it wants to. If it wants to fill this gap first, perfect. If it wants to fill this gap too, even great. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, it did close like around 47. So that was a good day. Friday was kind of ugly, man. I mean, I'm still bullish on the stock as a whole, but like just as the short term price movement, Friday was kind of like, dang, this thing is like, all right. This Monday is important for sure because it's like, where is this thing gonna open up at? If we get 3 candles and it's red, I wouldn't trip either. I want to see this thing go crazy, man. Like this ain't nothing but we got buyers stepping in here on this line, holding this level. Buyers is really coming in here. They coming through strong. Let me buy. Man, this has been a wild ride for your boy, man. I ain't even gonna cap. Be praying to go down right now, man. Sometimes you gotta just ride the momentum up, like you know. Sometimes, but I know what you. I know. I feel you though. I feel you. Sometimes you gotta ride the momentum up. That's just how it is. Sometimes. Let me just make sure though that this play is. What's it want to do, man? 18% on a day, 20%. I got some shares, but I definitely got more options right now. I'm not going. If my share, if it go up enough, fast enough, I I wouldn't mind executing exercising the options to get the shares. But like really, I'm really like I do have some shares, but it's really the options really. I got the shares just to be on the safe side. It's like okay, if this really does go here to here, and I maybe mistime my options sometimes, then I do have the shares to make up for that and still be in the game. So I ain't gotta be like, dang, I ain't getting no shares when it was at this price, because I'm not gonna have that feeling like, dang, I should have got some shares when So I just got some shares. Nah, I should have bought more too though. To be honest, I should have bought more too. I bought the options, but I really should have just. I really should have bought them. I bought them, and they was perfect. They were killer options. I bought them weeklies, and they were killer. But I really should have just bought. I should have bought some more time on them too. That would have been perfect. But like, yeah, if I would have had the due diligence I had now, I mean, I had good due diligence then. That's why I was dropping videos on it. But like it's like I guess the longer we go on, the longer that they continue to short this thing down. So it's like, dang, now it's becoming even like more. It's becoming even like more of a play for me as time goes on. Like as each day passes, it's like this becomes more of a better play. Each day they don't cover the squeeze, it's a better play to me because people are buying, people are covering. Oh, those trying to dip. Look at this till rate, man. Look at this thing. Hey, crypto might be in a little downtrend for the short term. I can see that happening because of where Bitcoin was at. But I don't think it's done. It's not dead. It's not dead. When it does dip, be ready. Be ready when it dips. Be ready when it dips, because you're gonna want to have to add some more. I know for sure. That's really why I'm kind of focusing on AMC right now, because if AMC goes up while crypto is going down, when crypto goes down, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna swoop in like Batman, pick up the crypto, pick up the crypto night. You know what I'm saying? And get some H2O though. Look at that thing, Tilray, man. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. If we get a big green candle right here, look at all that support. My man said, add at your own risk. What's Fubo doing, man? We gonna hold that thing. Fubo is a banger. Oh wow, what a day. This is a good ad position, but we gotta watch out. You can't play everything. Let me say this: should you hold until it goes over 100? I'm definitely holding. Um, I think $100 is not that much compared to where this thing's gonna go. But do so at your own risk. You feel what I'm saying? Um, I need to see buyer. I want to see buyer step in right. Do so at your own risk for sure. Well, I think about the fight last night, man. It was okay. I mean, it was definitely for entertainment. Understand that I definitely feel like Floyd Mayweather could have knocked him out if he wanted to. And there was even a clip where it seemed like he hit him and he kind of like was finna knock him down, but he kind of held him up some. So, um, I don't know, man. Like, what you gotta understand with Floyd Mayweather is he's a boxer. He's not just a fighter. So it's like I think a lot of people, time they expect him to just see like a fight, like just a all-out brawl, and he does pick his moments when he does want to attack. But it doesn't seem like yesterday he just really tried to attack him. He just kind of played. He just kind of just boxed him the whole time. He didn't really just. It didn't like he didn't try to go for the knockout. It's just like he just boxed him. He just kind of. But you just kind of got to see, man. So we got three big red candles. Where is this thing going? Was this a false breakout here? Was this a long trap? I mean, my name is Tudor. Where I from the Bay Area? How? Where I supposed to remember you from? You know what I'm saying? You gotta jog my memory. He said he happy it's going down. Now my options, folks, is like nah. I don't think it's gonna go down that far though. That's what you gotta. I think the days of it. I think the days of it going below 50. If it doesn't go below 50 today, if it doesn't go below 50 today, man, I think the days of us seeing 50 might be done. It might be done. It might be. I ain't saying it will be, but it could be unless they have a super massive short attack. And if they do that, then the amount of people we're just gonna keep loading up. So it's just like, okay, keep shorting. We're gonna keep loading. Like I said, we up 15% right now on the day. All the Hall of Fame. Hey, shout out to you, dang. All the Hall of Fame badges, man. I'm gonna come through in 2K22 too. We finna have all the badges, all the VC, man. It ain't nothing gonna change, man. I still gonna win this place from 2K from time to time when it get good again, when they make it great again. But we gonna wait and see. Is options better than stock? It depends, man. If you can, it can be. It can be more rewarding, but it is also much more risky. Okay, there go the three red candles. Let me look at the 15-minute chart, man. Let me actually make sure this thing doesn't go something crazy. 1 year, one. Let me look at the 15-minute, because that's really where it be. Green. This thing went up there, though. So I always got to wait on the pullback. This thing this thing loves to pull back really nicely. We should be getting a nice green candle right here, man, but what's up? What's up? What's good? Yeah, that was a banger. That was a banger, man. 15K a day on 10 players. You just load up into the game, get your VC and bounce. How could I forget the good times I had on that thing? Dang, they really trying to get this thing down. This ain't nothing but a to B, A to B, B to C, C. We need to see where C goes to D and what happens when this reverses. That's really what we need to see. So we're from A to B, B to C, C to D. That's really what we need to see. We need to see where the next when we get our next green little. But I mean, we're still up 13% of the day, still good. So don't fret. Yeah, my team used to be a blast, man. My team used to be pretty fun, man. But they really kind of ruined it a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Did I really do that, man? Hold up. If buyers don't step in right here, then really they need to step in right here, man. They do need to step in right here. For real, for real. Cause this is the last little, this is where it was this is where they was fighting at last time here. So there, okay. Let us get some. Don't just do us dirty. Matter of fact, man, let me. Let me keep my eyes on Neo as well. Keep forgetting about that bad thing right there. Oh wow, it's breaking out. Yeah, that whole Shaq dribbling thing had me bent, man. I couldn't. That was mind blowing, bro. I couldn't. Shaq shooting threes, Curry dunking. It's like nah, that game mode became I don't know, like it just became a battle of who had the most overpowered cards. Like a 98 and a 99 shouldn't be that much of a difference, but in my team, that is you'd be surprised how crazy that is. I think it might be. I know a lot of y'all got PlayStation, man. So, see if y'all had Xbox, y'all can get the Xbox Game Pass, and that's like give you gold. You can get gold, and then you get a lot of games for free. Like you can get Play 2K for free, and like a lot of other games too, like new games too sometimes. But it's fire. It definitely needs to bounce right here. Cause if it doesn't, it's a lot of red, man. Whole lot of red. This thing is really. It looks like it's really trying to go below. We can't get no good green candle right here. I don't even know what this selling price like. Let me. I got started a little late today, so let me check. I didn't do much research this morning. That's on me. I had to hop straight in the game. So Look at Fubo, man. Uh. Virgin Galactic. We back here, gang. We back here. How you see these charts? What you mean how I see them? Like, what am I using? Come through, man. It's all love. As long as we got this AMC, we in this thing together, it's gonna be a lot of love going on when y'all pull up with these AMC shares, man. Okay, come on. Give us a green candle. This is what I want to see. Got support here, so we forming some good support. If we can get some follow through on this candle, and don't push us down, push us up. We can go ahead and kill this candle, push us up, get us some follow through to the upside, break through here, then we can see what's popping. A lot. How many shares I got, man? I got some, man. I got some. Yeah, I got some. It might not be. Like I said, I really, and my skin is really in these options, but I do have some shares. That's what I'm on. I do regret not getting more shares when I dropped that first video. That's when I loaded up on options, just because, like, and I mean, in all honesty, the return was still higher, but it's like, dang, I should have just did that just because long like as we go on, like, them shares, they really can go crazy. But at the same time, like, if I get them right now, it's not gonna be that. It's still gonna gonna go crazy. So it's like it don't really matter. I mean, it does matter because I noticed at like 13. So it's probably like what 13. It probably went up like 5-6 times already, or 12. My bad. So like around 12, 13. So it probably went up like 5 times, but that is what I do not want to see right there. They're really trying to sell this thing down, man. This is really criminal. But let me go to AMC Stock Reddit, man. Hold on. You gonna get my average cost, man. At this point, my average cost don't even matter, man, because I'm gonna be averaging this thing in all kind of price lanes. I'm gonna be averaging like I don't mind I don't mind averaging in the 50s. I don't mind averaging in under 100. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, under 100, but really like right now in the 50s and the 40s. That's where I need to be averaging in at. Plus, I got, like I said, I got options, so I can exercise these things and get 100 shares. So I'm not really pressed. Okay, so we got 4 off that. So really, we doing all right. What? Oh wow, I ain't even got no, man. That's trash. That's trash. I can't even do nothing. I can't. Yeah, that's not. I don't like. If it consolidates, fine. I don't really care. If it cons- but Damn, I took a L on this one, man. Or did I? I did. I have. Yikes. 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 8, nice. See that wasn't even leap of faith, man. That wasn't even a leap of faith, man. It was so much due diligence done behind that. I mean, I don't know if you did it yourself, but even if you didn't do it, if you came across a video, any video or anybody you said saying get AMC, it's so much due diligence behind them saying buy AMC that like you probably didn't even know it yet. It was like a blessing to tell you to get that at 18. Under 20 was killer, man. Under 20 was killer. Under 10 was killer. You know what I'm saying? And looking back, if this thing goes to, when it goes to 100 or 1,000, getting it in this range is going to be killer. But, like, shit, it made me a believer, too, though. You know, it's like, it's crazy. Man, Neo is doing something crazy right now. I love me some Neo. What's going on? Dang. I be having this stuff drawn. That's supposed to be aggravating me, bro. It's like, I shouldn't. I mean, you can't watch everything. You okay. I should have my alert set, though. That's my fault. Cause like the times I do have this set up, and it kept going, and this did the same thing though. Well, it had 2 of these though. It was the first time, so it had once hit it, twice hit it, and the third time it broke. So this was once, twice, and if we get one more time, which we could, it probably go. It probably go. But that's how you got to compare these things. Like you said, hit this line more than once, hit it twice, third time it went once, twice, rejected. Like, I ain't even, at this point, it's like I'm not even really worried about it. Yeah, I seen some crazy stuff on TV. Yeah, I seen some crazy stuff on TV. I seen some stuff where you could buy some stuff straight off the TV, like it. I think it was something showing like what kind of shoes basketball players had on, and then it was another something I seen. It's crazy. TV finna get wild. TV finna get wild. TV's finna get wild, man. But I got some football TV as well, so don't say I didn't told y'all so. And I told y'all, like, I dropped the video on Fubo TV when it was in the trenches. So when Fubo TV was in the trenches, man, you know what I'm saying? I dropped the video. Like, you can see this is my buy zone right here originally. First of all, it's above that. And then it did all the way down here to the 15s. I was like, oh, yeah, I was loading up down here. So, I mean, I still think it's a good stock, like, even at 30, but if you can't get it at the low lows. But, I mean, I still like it. I still like it. I still told you. I still put the information out there what I like. I mean, 'cause like I said, I had started buying it, and now honestly, I had started buying it like down up here anyways, like in the 30s. So Neo. We've been talking about Neo, but Neo was a banger before I even knew about it. That's what's crazy. Like I feel like I hopped in. Like I'm not late to the game because like I said, it went back to 20. But if I would have knew about it when it was like 5, that's hindsight. You gonna always think like that though, but. I knew about it when it dropped. Like it was I knew about it when it was up when it was like right like probably like in the $20 range. That's when I heard about it and I was like, oh, okay. Then it went to $60. I was like, dang, I really messed up. I knew about it. Then when it dropped back down, I said I'm not making that mistake again. And they said it's supposed to go to like $100, $200 by the end of the year maybe. So I was like, man, I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance on Neo. So it's not that I'm taking a chance. I really like the company. Honestly, I like the company. So it's like I like what they do. This AMC this is not a very good we need to get some push, man. We need to get some push. Come on, AMC. This thing needs some push, man. I know this ain't the C to D move, so we went from A. Dang, this is really where it started, huh? Like down here. A to B. B to C. C to this better not be D, bro. That's ugly. That's really ugly. Short term. But if it can stay, honestly, if it can stay in this range, that's not bad. Cause really, this is just like a little okay bloop. But if it's really just in this range trading, that's very good consolidation. Like if you could just remove this out of the equation, and then once we get back up there, it's gonna probably be off to the races. It can drag off. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's good to have some shares and some time, cause like it can drag its feet, but like it's some very bullish options out here. Um, let me my phone I'm blinging right now with the notifications. That's why I gotta keep it popping. I feel like whoa when I be getting these notifications. You know what I'm saying? Like one of them type of people. Goddamn. Yeah, if you want to drag his feet, I ain't gonna trip, bro. Cause I mean I feel like this thing really has a lot of potential. I ain't got no just super crazy calls either. So if it wants to consolidate in this range, cool. It broke out once, so I don't see why I couldn't do it again. I've definitely seen this. You know what I seen happen in this move. Where did I see this move last week? I made a play. I seen it in Nvidia on this day. Like where was it? I was mad about it because I messed up. Um, where I draw that line at? Right here. As you can see, I got it right here. It dropped. It wanted to pull back. I'm like, okay. But it went back up a lot quicker. You see what I'm saying? It went back up a lot quicker than this. This is kind of dragging. This is dragging. Like it was kind of holding an uptrend. This I don't know. Like I don't know yet. But if it wants to do one of these moves right here, where it was goes up, comes back down, and then it goes up, comes back down below again, and it kind of does this little move here until it breaks out again. If it can get back above this line and break out, like I've seen it before, so I've seen this happen. Not saying this is the exact same, but all I'm saying is I can see it get back above here, getting back above this line that I drew for like right here, because realistically, that's kind of like right here, and it just take a little time, but once it did, it broke about, came back down, and then once we do get back above that thing, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good for us for the short term price for long term momentum. And we still going up. Very green candle right here. This is what I like to see. This is one of the candles I like to see. It's gonna test our patience, but don't give up. Don't give in. We got skin in the game. Um, I can't even get no more really. That's so I'm really just kind of cooling today. That's it for it. Come on, they trying to kill us. They trying to kill us. It's only Monday, man. I told you Tuesday probably be the day. Tuesday seems like it might be a day, so Tuesday look. Tuesday, I said last week. I said Tuesday or Wednesday. I can see this thing really cranking, really cranking, bro. But we got to get there first. Naked shorts. I don't need it. It'll put me in the game though. I got street money on me like I'm bankroll. What's good, bro? How we doing out here, man? How everybody doing, man? I hope everybody is good. It's a lot of stocks, man. I got my eyes on where's my Tilray at, man? I got my eyes on Tilray. Just want to do a little bit of this right now. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This probably would have been a good, but we gonna watch that one for sure. Um, This thing is really looking. Yeah, this is yeah, this is the move I want to see. I want to see it a little bit more aggressively, but nonetheless, this is a move that I'd like to see. Hopefully, this isn't the end of this move, this little small trend we had. As a matter of fact, can we get a? Yeah, yeah, we really trying to do something crazy right here. Oh wow, is that it? We broke back above this moving average line, so that's good. Let me see. Let me see. Let me get some news, man. Let me get some news. Let me get some news. Let me get some news. What's hot on Reddit? Let's check Reddit. AMC billboard. We're still not. AMC is going crazy, man. They got billboards on trucks. Knew this. I seen this coming. I seen that coming. Man, they really yeah. This is a real test of patience right now. Don't let them shake y'all out, man. Every time they do. Hey, appreciate that 5, my guy. Y'all know, man. We finna rake those in by the boatload when this AMC go crazy. Y'all know we got to keep the updates coming like Woj, man. Steve and they keep these stock updates coming out there, man. Appreciate you, my guy. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate that. 1000%. That means more than the AMC. That means more than the AMC, my guy. But we gonna all get it, man. Think or swim. Really not trying to let you buy. Oh, I'm glad you reminded me about that, man. That's supposed to be on my watch list. Matter of fact, let me update my personal watch list because that's what I've been slacking on lately. Stock watch list for the week, man. ENZC, that's supposed to be a banger this year as well. ENZC, PNG, TLRY, Neo, of course. What else? What else is on my watch? Fubo, of course. AHT, AMC, of course. That goes without saying. Y'all got me sneezing in here, man. If we can get some consolidation, I'm cool. But the fact that we're up 16% on the day and it's only we've only been in the market an hour and 10 minutes. I got a plan today. I got a game plan today, man. I'm telling you. Come on, AMC. We trying to smoke that AMC pack, man. All of us. All of us. All my apes in here, man. Y'all be sure to like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you new. You know, we trying to make this thing do what it do. AMC thoughts. My thoughts is that we still finna go up higher and higher and higher. I don't care what it does in the short term. I do care. I mean, not say I don't care what it does. I don't want to put that energy out there, but you know what I'm saying. This when I say short term, I mean like this day to day movement. I mean, as far as my options go, I care for sure. I promise you, I care. But I think the longer this thing consolidates is good. I think the fact that it's above $50 after that massive drop to 37 is actually absolutely lovely. Um, I think that we in a really good position. Um, I think that we can have a really good week, like my guy saying. I think we can have a really good week. So we gonna really I'm here to keep us together, keep us updated, because I know that you know it could be different when you just sitting here watching this by yourself and just looking at your phone like dang. But it's like it's different when you got people surrounding you. You around people that's all like in the same game with you that that he's like, okay, we all in AMC together, so we all gonna like we all gonna be when it's going up. We all gonna be there when it's going down. And as long as you still around people who got the same mentality, that same energy as you, that's gonna be beneficial. It's gonna be beneficial to you actually holding your shares and even adding more. Cause it's like, okay, he's adding more, I'ma add more. It's contagious. It's contagious. It's literally contagious out here. So if y'all see me adding more, y'all might want to add more. If I see y'all adding more, somebody else might want to add more. And then again, you might want to tell somebody else. They might tell somebody. And like I told you, all we got to do is buy and hold. If we buy and hold this thing, the moon is the moon is there. The moon is there for us. It's there for the taking. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is our chance. This is our opportunity. All you got to do is be in the game. So as long as you in the game, we can make this thing happen. You feel me? So, hey, I'm here with y'all, man. And one day we gonna have our day, and I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be sitting right here in this chair. We gonna be rocketing. I'm gonna be like, hey man, remember when we was in the 30s? Remember we was in the 40s? Remember we was in the 50s? I could even say remember we was in the 12s, the 12s. Like the only thing is like my one only thing was that I probably could have done better, which is you can always look back in hindsight on any stock or anything that you do, is that probably been wise to be averaging in throughout that whole consolidation period, like when it's at the bottom. But it's all good because like we still in the game, we still early, we still finna catch these runs. So we still finna catch these major runs, and this is a very good chance for us because when they short start to cover, this day is kind of reminding me of Wednesday, honestly. Because Wednesday, if you remember Wednesday, when we had that big run, so this is Thursday, this is Friday, this is Friday, this is Thursday, this is Wednesday. If you look at Wednesday, what happened? It went up, curled, had a little up, went down a little bit, and then once it broke through, it ran. Now look back. This is pretty much a very similar line that I had drawn. Now the thing is it didn't break it this early in the day. It kind of broke it a little bit earlier, so we need to break it again. But if you look back to Wednesday when we had that Monsters Day, I had this line drawn, and I played that breakout perfectly, and then went all the way up to $72. So now, but at this point, the difference is now is that we have levels to break. We have short seller levels to break, so we got to break this level, and this level as well. I guess I can draw a line up here too, just for now. Like at this point, like we didn't have no levels to break. It was just like, okay, this is finna be the highs. This finna be the highs for the stock. So there was no ceiling. There's no ceiling. So we got a couple ceilings we want to get through, a couple battles that we got to fight through before we can just break out and be on the road to 100. But you got to take it one level at a time. Once we get past this one, then it's this one. Then we get past this one, then it's this one. So we got like 3 good levels that we might want to look at and keep our eyes on. But I see a very certain similarity between this day, how it was this one kind of just started going up and then pulled down. This one was down, gapped up, then kind of having this move. So it's a little bit different, but at the end of the day, and plus there was pretty strong consolidation right here. This really isn't consolidation. This is up 19 to 28. That's a big gain, honestly. But then it went down, stayed kind of, it didn't do too much price movement after it went down. It went up some, which is good gains at 20, but this thing really can't go. It looks like it's going down some more as well. So let me zoom in. And if they want to consolidate, they can do this again. I really don't care. We can have this move up like we did here. You can do this type of consolidation. We can keep moving up our support lines. That's fine. Like that's a good sign to me. That's a very good sign. We in the game. All my apes out here. I'm with y'all. we gonna try to make this thing crank. We got skin in the game. Um, we go up together, we go down together. We together, man. We in this 100% together, man. So if y'all see other plays, y'all let me know. Keep them on your watch list. Let me check what's going on with my other players real quick as well, cause I don't want to just be caught lacking. They're not gonna catch me lacking. That's crazy. Clove? Wow. What? Wow. Clove is going crazy. I got one share. I got one share. I got one option. I'm kind of hot about that, bro. I take profits last. I think you know what happened. I took some profits like last week up here. That wasn't bad because you know what I'm saying. The way AMC was going, I was like, nah, I need some profits. But now that it's up here, I think that's good. Let me see. Oh yeah. This thing is on the tear. This thing, that's good. That's good. Okay, good stuff, Clove. Good stuff, Clove. Clove. What a dang. It's up 175%. That's vicious. That's really vicious. I wish NUE wasn't playing me like that, though. It's not even down that much, but. BBIG kind of dragging his feet on me. But it's good. We got skin in the game. Clove, you bad baby. Oh, we kind of reached up here. Let me see, man. Should I take profits? I wouldn't mind taking profits at this point, man. Let me do my DD, man. What's today? 4th. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna be greedy on that play. I'm not even gonna be greedy on that, bro. That's, you know what? I am definitely okay with those gains, and there is no need for me to just be greedy. There is literally no need for me to be greedy. So, not AMC, but this is Oh, he asked me about my brush, man. You see me out here? Hey, man. Hey, come on. You see me, huh? But yeah, he go to brush, man. Can it focus? It's the Torino, though. You know what I'm saying? If you can't tell, man. Is it? Here you go. I got the Torino, man. Torino Pro, man. You know. I need to wear my do-rag some more, man. But y'all, you know what I'm saying? We you know. You know, we gotta might as well get some waves or something while you're waiting on this AMC to go crazy. I'm cool with that. Appreciate you, Clove. Now I got a little bit more buying power for tomorrow. What a day, man. What a day. What an absolute day. We still, okay. What's up with that Palantir, man? Palantir. Got that Torino, man. Y'all know we go crazy, man. So that's good. I'm glad we got that Clove. Glad we got some profits on that for once, man. For twice. So that makes me that cheers me up. What is Coinbase doing? Coinbase is still under 230. I think crypto's about to take a dip though, possibly. So let me watch out for that, because we will be buying those dips. Carnival Cruise Line, man. Carnival Cruise, CCL, right? CCL, yes, CCL. I was liking that play. I think it's kind of on the uptrend. I did, I did get in about right here in this range. I took profits from it already though, because it went up kind of a lot fast for where I was at. So, um, I let me look at the bigger picture. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It definitely has some range to go up. It definitely has a big gap to fill. So yeah, but short term price movement, as you can see, it's still kind of choppy though. It's kind of but it did break above this little trading range. So it's something I keep my eye on. If it can stay above that, it can go a lot. It might be a new trend to go higher, but it did kind of get out of it is trying to get out of this little range. So it's kind of a key area right now, because if it goes back down in it, then it might it could be a little fake out where it tries to get out of this thing and then it goes back down, and on the second time it might not go all the way back down, but I mean I don't know like where it might go, but that's just can't predict it, but that's just what I see, how I can see it happening. Like, how it broke out. I mean, but honestly, it's consolidated. It looked like it's trying to consolidate right here. And if it's consolidating right here, then that's a good buy. That's a good buy. And in all honesty, it looked like buyers trying to step in down here and down here. So these might have been two good dip buying opportunities for at least a short term move. I mean, long term, I do think it'll go higher. I do think it has room to go much higher. To say, it was at $50. What? And let me hold on 1 second. 1 second. Give your boy a second, man. Give your boy a second, man. It is. Let me get this thing cracking. But it definitely, Carnival does have room to go higher. I do say that. So it was a play for me earlier on. I do need to capitalize on some of these plays. I actually need to capitalize on more of this AMC. Um, Actually, I kind of have been. I'm not even gonna cap. I have been. So it's like a lot of the plays is really AMC is a major play for me right now. It really is like a major play. So this thing is really just going crazy. Um, what else we got here? Let's look. Tilray is trying to stay in this little range. I would like to see it get above 20, and then because I mean, if it gets back above here, that'd be a good thing. But maybe we can reach 20. Then once it hits 20, they might try to like reject this out. Fubo TV is looking kind of good. It's looking great right now, actually. It's looking really good. It's looking this price movement is really, this type of movement here, which is kind of like slowly going up, but it's going up is that's good. It sets up for this move here, which sets up for a higher move, which sets up for honestly this could be a good. No, this is a good lot of volume. So HLYN, HYLN. Let's see. All right, what's this thing doing? Oh man, yeah. This thing has some serious. If it can get out of, if it could, it looked like it's trying. It's trying. It's $12. Oh yeah, $12 from here. This is on a nice little run. Yeah, it's still very early in this one. Then that was 2020. So yeah, this thing was put in the trenches, man. But yeah, be careful with some of these plays. Look, Fubo doing exactly what we want to see. The Fubo shares is thanking me right now. Absolutely thanking me. Thanking us. Let's get back on the camera, man. Hold on. Thing tried to be getting heated. But there we go. I don't know much about the stock to tell you to like give you a good analysis on it, but based on the chart, it has a lot of upside. I don't think it can go much lower than where I mean, it's at $12, so I guess it could technically go near 7 because it's already hit there. If you could have got in at around 7, 8, that'd have been cool. $12 is still very, very low compared to where it was at though. But I just be careful. I think there might be better plays right now. But at the same time, I don't know about that stock, so that could be a good play. I just haven't done any type of due diligence. You could know more than me. So, like based on the price though, based on the price of where it's at and where it's been, if I had the proper knowledge of the stock, then it could be, I probably like I would like the fact that it's like at a very big discount. I like that fact for sure. Let me look. What else? What else do I have in the bag? We got some cash, man. We got some buying power. Num num num. Num num num. Oh, if this thing wants to do a little double bottom, AMC, if it wants to do a double bottom, I will, that thing could really explode. But I'm trying to see. Have you had any similar price movements? Let me check my bum bum bum. Wow, I hate when I do that, man. I always make those mistakes. But this is good. It's still in this range. That's still good for us. Still happy to see that. So don't be frightened. Don't be afraid. Let me go back to Tilray. I mean, if you like this one, then you should pretty much love Tilray then, like based off the chart. Like that thing. I mean, it's kind of the same, honestly. HYLN. But except Tilray, that move was this year. That move wasn't even that long ago. So like, it can get back there. Like it has, it has the room to get there probably a bit quicker. Especially like if this thing goes exactly how I kind of expecting it to go. We're like earlier in the year it went meme stocks, weed stocks, crypto, and now it's back at meme stocks again. And if it goes back to weed stocks again and then crypto, bit cycles like that, man. Like I'm already thinking with that thought process in my mind that if it cycles like that, I'm going to be so ready. So ready. So ready for that. Man, y'all. Ooh, come on. AMC. Man, what the heck? AMC. What else? Okay. Tilly Ray is getting close. Come on, AMC. Go up today, man. We are 15%. We got to gap up the field. We got a major gap up the field. Go to the hourly chart, see what that's talking about. Oh, yes. Buyer stepped in here. We had a very strong green candle. Tried to sell off. Buyer stepped in. We're still in the good situation. We're in a great situation. He said the Torino, yeah, we got one of these bad boys. It was a gift. I'm not no brush sponsor or nothing like that though. So they won't. But hey, you gotta get your what's it? You gotta get your strokes in, man. You gotta get your strokes in while you sitting here on the sitting here watching these videos and watching these stocks do what they do. Look. NUE, we out. Oh, this thing's man. Go on. Give my money back, man. Give my money back, man. All right, there we go. Got that buying power back. Now we minimize our positions in other stocks and other options. Okay, now we got it. Okay, now we get 2 good plays. Look at Tilly, man. Let me look at anyway, man. This thing did not do what I wanted it to do, man. At all. It did not do what I wanted it to do at all. Both times I played both sides on this thing before, man. I thought it was gonna sell off up here. Then it did this. Then it broke out. Then it had this weak movement, and then that's this. Like if it wants to go down, man. But quick, don't play with me like that. Don't play with me, NUE. Tilray, don't play with us. Okay, let's look at Zion real quick. Let's do some let me see what the new. Let me see what the talk is about on AMC right now, man. Let me keep y'all posted, keep y'all updated. Interactive broker founder, don't short AMC meme stocks. They can soar to unimaginable highs. Unimaginable? I can imagine how high that is. What? Unimaginable highs? Let me check my sources. Let me check my sources. CNBC, unimaginable highs. Oh my gosh. Here we go. This is it. I'm finna show y'all. Doge, I think crypto might sell off. I think crypto might have it sell off in the short term. But I'm finna show y'all what y'all want to see. And y'all like this video. Oh, look at that. All right, look at that price movement. Internet. Interactive brokers founders don't short AMC meme stocks. They can soar to unimaginable highs. This is on CNBC. I don't know why, Wow, says it's extremely tempting to short these stocks, but unless you have used liquid resources, please try to resist the temptation because these prices can go to unimaginable highs before they settle down to a reasonable valuation, and you may have to cover on the high point. The online brokers pioneer said in an interview on NBC Squawk Box. Hey, how long should I wait before you sell Doge? In all honesty, I can't tell you when to buy and sell, man. But well, I say I like to let you know when it's a dip and I like to buy. But Dogecoin, I've seen some very bearish things on it. Short term, long term. I'm long on crypto. You have to understand that like your strategy. If you are a buy and hold type of a person, then you're just gonna when they dips, you buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Now, if we go to Dogecoin, if I look at Bitcoin, a lot of the crypto follows Bitcoin. So, um, you got to kind of keep your eyes on what Bitcoin is doing because when Bitcoin is the Bitcoin chart the other day, it was looking very very close to falling out of breaking out, going to the downside. So, I'm very very careful with this right now. I'm very 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 careful with I mean, I'm long on crypto for sure. I think crypto will be, it's going to be around. I'm not like bearish or anything like long term, but like short term price drops can't happen, and they can be very very big, which can provide big dip buying opportunities. So it's kind of it's really at a point now where if it's look like it might be suiting up for a dip buy like soon. We maybe can get one. If it doesn't hold, if it doesn't hold these levels, we could definitely maybe see a dip. Wow. But it's really just it depends on your approach with Doge. I mean, I still think Doge will go higher in the future, but this short term stuff, like it's still struggling in this $40 range to kind of. Not 40, but this 37 cent range, 30 cent range is kind of struggling to get back above to the 40s. So I could see it going a little bit lower before it goes down. But with that being said, it's if you gotta determine your position, man, are you holding this thing long term, or if you're long term, man, you shouldn't even worry about it. You should just kind of just set it and forget it until it drops to a certain point where you want to add more. But that's also if you believe in it as well. Like if you believe in Dogecoin, then okay. But like I said, it's a meme. It's a meme crypto to me. I have exposure in it. I told you my top 3 is Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Cardano 88 right now. But I do like to have exposure to Dogecoin because it does have potential. As long as Elon Musk is behind it and pushing it, and it has the good base of people behind it, then I'm with it. But I think it'll go higher when it dips, but like I can't see it having a nice little dip. I would not be surprised if that happened to the 20 cent range or maybe even the lower than that a little bit. But I'm not. It'll bounce back. I am a believer in crypto, so that's what I like to see. What's good, my guy? Was good, good. Oh, come on, Tilly. June 18th. People are loading this thing like a, what I'm saying, like a bow and arrow, man. Oh, Tilray's doing exactly what I want to see. It's about to hit 20. Hmm. 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 Yes, 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 yes. Um, June 18th. I'm looking at Tilray, 6/18/22. We gonna play it safe. What the heck? Oh wow. What the heck? Um, for this transfer, you received. Wow. Oh, come on, man. Look at that. It's AMC thing trying to. It's trying, man. It's trying. I want to see 60 today. I ain't even gonna stunt. Just got in the option, so I'm lost. Level 3 for no reason. Hey man, that's when you gonna learn, man, by hopping in the game. If anything, got a paper trade, really paper trade. I mean, if you gonna trade with real money, do so lightly. But I don't understand. Hey man, your one share matter, man. If you go to 100, to go to 1,000, man, your share gonna be, it's gonna be up. You gonna make a lot. That's a good profit. Every share count, and you got it at 12. Come on, man. Yeah, that's a banger. You already up on the play. That should that really that's right there should just go to show. That should be your lesson right there. Like, wow, this is the type of money that's out here. Now you're not on the next time, on the next play, you could be ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still don't think AMC is done, but the fact that you in the game, you ahead of most people. You ahead of most people. I don't care if you only got one share, but that's one share more than most people right now. Because a lot of people are still sleeping on AMC. A lot of people even gave up. It's really ape territory. You know what I'm saying? We some apes out here. We aggressive. We gonna try to go after this thing, full fledged. So Yes, sir. What's AMC? AMC. Come on, AMC. Look at Tilly. Tilly, come on, Tilly. Come on, Tilly. We trying to make some pop. We got all kind of accounts going on, so this is actually pretty good right now. So it's dragging us. AMC is dragging us. I'm so cool. I've seen this happen before, so I'm not even tripping, man. Let me get a sip of this H2O for the game. 1 second, gang. 1 second. Give me a second, man. Give me a quick second, man. Let me rehydrate. Let me replenish. Ooh, I smoke. That AMC pack. I'm trying to get in on that thing. Nigga. AMC. I was lucky and bought after the first baby squeeze when it dropped to 6. Hey, you wasn't lucky, man. You was prepared. You been watching me since 2K. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that for real. I respect that because I'm really the same type of person. Like, I sure be subscribed to people and I do not be commenting. I like the video, but I really don't be. I'm not really a big commenter, so I respect that, bro. I appreciate that 1,000%. For real, for real. I appreciate that. Cause I sure don't be commenting. I sure don't be commenting. And I should be commenting. You know, I really should be commenting. Like if I'm on YouTube, I should be commenting more. But it gotta be. If it's funny, I'll put some laughing emojis or something. But I really just don't be commenting like that, man. So I respect that because I'm the same type of person. For sure, that's really the way. That's what I'm on, man. You know, it's always been about helping people out. So if we can really help people get some money in real life, man, and I can get money at the same time, I think I'm cool and like I'm good with that. You know, I don't care if I help like but three people, but if I could help 2 or 3 people come up or at least change the way they go about it, and maybe come up off some AMC plays, some stock plays, then that's enough influence for me. I mean, it's not enough, but you know what I'm saying. Like I'm cool with that. Like, I'm happy with that. You know, I'm happy seeing other people like learn something, come up. Cause at the same time, they might come out with they might let me know, they might put me on to something. I mean, you know, everybody got to get something from somewhere. So, man, you already know what it is, man. If I could do that, then that's what I'm saying. If I could do that, man, and I can find those plays, then I can find these plays too. It's the same. It's the same thing to me. Like really, it really is. It's the same. It's the same thing. A lot more risk involved in this. You know what I'm saying? What's the worst what happened on 2K? I get banned. Okay, so wait, like by the time this go crazy, I'll buy 1,000 copies of 2K and give them all away. Like, who cares? You feel what I'm saying? We all on the same page, gang. Hold on, gang. AMC. AMC. On me. Wow. I cannot wait for the day this thing really just goes crazy. I'm gonna be sitting in this chair just. I mean, and honestly, it has went crazy. I have been sitting in this chair going crazy. I mean, it's at 50. It hit $70, but it's like that's not enough. That's not enough for us. But it's. Oh, let me get my phone, man. What Tilly? What you doing, Ray? Man, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy how really all this game is being all the stock market is being at the right place at the right time. That's really all it is. And just knowing, you just have to know. That's why like you gotta come over here. You gotta do research. You gotta look into these stocks. You gotta look into these crypto, anything. You gotta look into it because, especially like when you first start hearing about something, you don't need to just shrug it off. That's the problem with a lot of things. A lot of things like you'll hear about something, you just kind of hear about it and just kind of like, all right, brush it off. And the next thing you know, you look up like months, years later, like it's like, dang, I knew about that back then, but I just didn't pay no attention to it. I didn't look into it. And like the difference now is like, I'm not. I see the way that this year started off, and it's like, okay, it started off crazy with GameStop, AMC, BlackBerry, all them stocks. Then we went to the weed stocks, then we went to the cryptos. It's like, okay, I seen it happen once. I don't need to sit. I can take advantage if it happens again. Like that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I can take advantage if it happens again. My boy been ghost watching since 2K days, but this could really help people in life. So I gotta get their interaction. Hey, I appreciate you, man. You've been a real one on all the stock videos. Always coming through, always showing love. I appreciate that. I respect that. And I definitely respect my ghost watchers too though, cause that's true though, cause like I tell y'all, I'm the same person. I'm the same. I've been watching. It's certain people I've been watching for like years. It's like I don't even watch really 2K people no more. I swear I don't. Like the only two. I mean I do, but I guess what happened is the people that I watched in 2K don't even post 2K no more. Really, like you know what I'm saying. Like I like watching Solo Illuminati, but he don't post 2K videos no more. You know he on a whole nother wave now. So it's like okay. Who else did I watch on 2K? I like watching Steezo videos, but you know he took a break from the game. But other than that, it's like I don't really follow. I mean, I subscribe to some to 2K channels just to show support. 'Cause, you know, I do support like certain people what they doing, and you know, I've definitely seen some people come up like I've seen people come up from nothing, like from nothing. That's like they have a big following, but they still not in that. Like they still not really in the 2K community. You know what I'm saying? Like but they haven't. But I've seen them come up, so it's kind of crazy. But yeah, the ghost people, the ghost watch. Hey man, they the ones that really come through a lot of the time. Like all I be doing is hit the like button. It's like so that's what all I be on. I hit the like button, but I don't be saying nothing unless you know, like I said, unless I'm laughing. I'm the same way. But I do go to the comments. Everybody like to read the comments though. But I appreciate the super chat. I appreciate the $5. That's gonna go a long way. We gonna put that back in the AMC. You know, put that back into the channel. Everything. You know what I'm saying. We on here for the channel and for y'all, man. So really, if this could go crazy, really, I'm gonna be more happy for y'all than I am for myself. It's like wow, like you know, people came to the channel, they seen the videos, and they actually applied the knowledge and they took a chance, they took a risk. Like I always say, like it is a risk, and you do invest at your own risk because you know I don't want y'all to feel. I don't want y'all to feel bad because stuff can go left. Like this is the stock market. It can go. It can. Stuff does happen in the stock market. So it's like you got to be prepared for that. I'm telling you, dude. That's all I, man. Yeah, it'd be crazy. Dude. What I really be watching on YouTube, man. I watch a lot of Let's see. You said Fredo or Fraud. Oh yeah, he's straight. It's for entertainment though. I mean, that's his job, man. You know, he built up a cult like following. If you could build up a cult like following, you could do anything. You could build out. You could do it. Not even a cult like following. You just like it's two types of fan bases. You either got a cult like following or people who just really rock with you for who you are as a person. That's the thing to know. Or you got the third type of fan base. It's people who just want to get something from you. You know, they just want to get something and be on their way. Those are the three type of fan bases. And if you got the cult like following, then you know you can do whatever. You can do whatever because they gonna stick with you. If you got the people that rock with you for you, those like, I mean, that was really good. That's two good fan bases to have. It's always good to have a cult like following and the people who just rock with you for you as a person, no matter what you do. Those pretty much the best type of fan bases, or not even fan bases. I like to say supporters. Supporters is a better word. Cause, you know, I wouldn't really call myself a fan, nobody. You know, I mean, I guess certain people, I guess I could say, but not pretty much no YouTuber. I feel like I support what they do, or I'm a subscriber, you know, or you know, a member or something like that. But I mean, it's to each their own, whichever you want to call it. But I just call them supporters, people who support you, you know, because the supporters is what make these people, like, y'all is what make YouTube. Like, without the supporters, and nobody is nothing on here, like, for real. So that's crazy though. That's crazy. Like, we really finna, like, man, this AMC thing really finna go crazy. This thing really can go so crazy that it's just like, to me, it's almost mind blowing to the fact that, like, we could even really be a part of this. Like, if it's really, like, I really want to see this manifest into what the potential has, and I want it to happen a lot faster. But like, watching the process is like, you know, it's fun. It's cool. You know, like how he used the 2K community and became Hollywood. I mean, that's a lot of people though. Like, a lot of people like don't. I mean, you can't stay in the 2K community. That's one thing I learned. Like, that's one thing. Like, I'm gonna tell you, I do watch more people than that. I didn't even name Tysino. I was watching him. Like, I haven't been watching him this year as much, like, since he came back, because I guess he's been on Twitch. I'm not really that big on Twitch, but I did like watch some of his videos because I did respect how he played the game. Like, he was good. He is good. So, but at the same time, like, if it was me, like, you know, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you know, I think he should just leave the community. I think not leave the community. Because the community of 2K is a good community, but the game itself is like, he needs, you know what I'm saying? I think if he just left the game alone and went on to something else, he'd probably be a lot bigger. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. Because the game is not doing what it's supposed to be doing for the creators. Now, for the creators who's coming up, of course, they're going to play the game and they're going to, you know, try to make the most of it. But, you know, he's sitting here he's carrying the game, keeping it alive for 2K20. He carried the game. He literally carried the game, made it like fun to watch. Like, even I watched, like, I told you, I don't even be on Twitch like that, but it's like some wagers is like, okay, I'm gonna watch this wager. I'm gonna watch Bronny James play. Like, what? I'm finna see if he's good. I'm gonna watch some of the people he's wagering. I'm going to watch. Like, but like, he was carrying the game, and like 2K, like, what did you have to show for it? Like, from 2K perspective, like, it's okay. Like, he should be, I feel like, you know, he'd be a lot. He has 1 million subscribers already off of that. So just imagine, you know, if he just branched out from 2K. Like, I ain't saying you got to give up on 2K. Like, nobody has to stop playing 2K forever. But if he just branched out, because streaming takes a lot of time, man. That's especially on that game. Like, I've streamed a couple times on 2K, but the patience that it takes is real crazy, man. It's crazy. Like, it's cool. Like, I can play the game for a period of time for real. I can play the game I can play a game for a period of time, but to stream every day, hop on here, and like, I think it's fun. It is fun. I think when you get the engagement like that, it gets fun. But like, anybody that's starting from the bottom trying to stream, like, it takes some serious dedication. It takes some serious dedication, man, to play 2K and just sit there and. I mean, if you play the game anyways, you should be streaming. That's how I see it. But that's just what I think. Fit and Fresh and Fit podcast. I gotta see what they're talking about though, cause I already ain't too hip on too many podcasts, man. Like, I be watching a lot of RDC Row One. I've been watching them for like years though. I've been watching them like they ain't even have a million subscribers. I was watching them. Like it was they was like still making them videos like outside, like at the little park. You know, them little anime versus cartoon house video. Like, I was watching them when they were doing the Hood Olympics. Like for the quality was even there. It's crazy. Like it's crazy that I seen them come up with what they become. Like I've kind of watched them. I mean they was kind of big like when I first caught on to them, but they didn't have a million subscribers. They were still maybe like in the low hundreds of thousands range, which is like okay, that's good, but like it's not what it is now. I watched a lot of that. RDC World One. I watched a lot of interviews too. No Jumper, Vlad TV. Anybody that's local, like that's making videos, I'll watch their content. Anybody that like I know personally, or anybody that that I interact with on social media, like I'll watch their content, like for sure. Leave a like. What else? What else I've been seeing lately? I've been seeing like a lot of them Kevin Samuel videos. I think that was kind of pretty funny. Sports, of course, I'm gonna watch some sports clips and sports highlights. Like we definitely gonna watch that. First take, not first take, but Shannon Sharp. He pop up on my feed a lot. I feel like it's always kind of fun to watch that sometimes. Kwame Brown, I've been watching that lately. That was pretty funny. That's been pretty funny, man. So if y'all been watching that Kwame Brown, like I was like, it's crazy. Like once again, man. But AMC looking good right now. Once again, I clicked on Kwame Brown channel, and this man probably didn't even have like 10,000 subscribers. I literally watched it happen. It's like right after though he started making videos, but like I was early on it. Like I was early, like I seen him on Instagram, and I went to his Instagram. I clicked on his YouTube. Like, okay, like this is funny. Like this is real. Like he making some good points, and now he got like, man, let me check. It's crazy like how the game goes, man. That's what you call taking advantage of opportunity. Now he got 348,000 subscribers. He live right now, 12,000 people watching. And like all he doing is just getting on his phone and going live and just speaking his mind. Crazy. Like the game is crazy. Like he took advantage. That's Kwame Brown. Like Kwame Brown, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like 20 years in the making led up to all this attention he's getting now. Like everything led up to this moment. It's like everything led up to him finally getting his moment on YouTube to attention. That's why you can't rush the process, man. That's why I was like, you can't rush it, nothing. Cause he had been making content. He's been making content, bro. But he got the opportunity when all the smoke they started talking about him. He fired back on Matt Barnes, Steven Jackson, or even Charlamagne the God, and then he just went crazy. That's crazy. Yes. That's different. That's different. It's one thing to sit up here, make some content, have a certain audience, and then you know what I'm saying they hear what you got to say about a certain topic. But it's another thing to just get on live and just start talking, and like in the car, or in the bedroom, and then people gonna tune in just to listen to what you have to say about yourself and topics and other, like that's like the ultimate to me. That's like really like honestly. That's like the perfect type of YouTube channel to have to me. Like honestly, where you could just literally just get up, go live, and then just talk about whatever. Like you can just talk. Like you can get up, talk, and people gonna come in, they gonna tune in, they gonna listen, and you funny. Like he's funny. That's the thing. He's funny, and he's literally his trash talking skills are elite. That's what makes people good YouTubers. If they're funny, and they can talk trash, like so Illuminati. He's funny. He's funny. He's funny and he know how to talk trash. Like he literally know how to. They know how to make phrases. Like they know how to make phrases that people copy and say all the time. Like that's what really separates them. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like a science, but it's like some people have the science naturally. They have it. Some people were just natural at it. Kwame Brown is like a natural at it. That's the thing. Like he's just now getting the attention for it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. Like, Yeah, that trash talk, they love that. People, they love that. When you talking trash about somebody, like drama, people love that. They love drama. They love drama. So they gonna tune in for some drama, and that's the quickest way to get attention. That is the quickest way to get attention. You wanna grow your following. You start some drama, getting some drama that actually matters, some drama that people want to read into, see why is this happening, what's going on. I mean, people love drama. How you think the whole Chicago drill scene went so crazy? Drama. Drama. It was dramatic. It's traumatic. It's a crazy scene. It's a crazy scene. People like I remember back then I was watching DJ Academics videos. I was like, man, this is crazy out there. Like, it's really a war zone over there. Like, it's a real life a war zone. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it was dramatic. Fresh and Fit got 5-minute clips of best moments during the show. These modern women are delirious. Man, some of them is crazy, bro. I ain't even gonna cap. But I gotta check that out, though. That seemed like it'd be funny, because I think Kevin Samuels would be funny the way he'd be just, it seems like he just be sitting up there just, I mean, he say real stuff. He funny when he talk about females and males, so I'm not like, it's not like it's one side. I think it's funny both ways. But, how some people come up there, they just set themselves up for that, especially when they call into him. Like, they know they finna get roasted almost when they say what they be saying. But I think, like, what be funny to me is, like, a lot of, I laugh at a lot of the silly stuff, like the sound effects he be hitting. That be having me dead. Like, that'd be funny. He hit, like, a little sound effect on somebody, and I'd be dead. Like, I be laughing at that type of stuff. That's what be getting me. It be getting me. Like, he got the little sound effects over there, hitting the button on him like that. I like that. Y'all really call it in to get roasted? But hey, that just goes to show. That just goes to show. But I'm gonna definitely have to check that out. Look at this AMC. AMC is looking good right now. I'm telling you. I like this. I like this movement. What the heck? That double bottom on the 5-minute. Dun, dun, dun. Naked. For sure, definitely. He make good content. He funny. Like that's really like some real, like, and he saying real stuff. Like, I mean, a lot of the stuff he's saying, it's like, I don't know about y'all, but it's like, it's common sense to me. But it's like he's just putting it out there in words. It's like, yeah, y'all, like, sometimes it's just how some people think it's crazy. Sometimes some dudes think it's crazy, how some females think it's crazy. I'm not like being biased, but it's all case by case. Naked, is it a good buy? Let's see. Let me check it out for you, my guy. Right now, it looked like it's trying to be in the uptrend, but it's pulled back. Um, it has room to go. I don't know if this is due to the squeeze. I don't know. Like, this one, out of all the squeeze plays, unless you're gonna buy and hold this as a share, that's one thing. If you're gonna buy and hold it as a share, then all right. But if it's like a trade, then I feel like it's better trades out there, like better like short-term trades for sure. I mean, it could go. I mean, so it's at 80 cents. It went to $3. There's a lot of, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of cheap. Well, that's 80 cents. But in all honesty, like, if you're gonna play that, I feel like I'd rather play maybe SNDL. Cause I mean, yeah, they kind of going on the same kind of a path. But I don't know. I don't know. Naked, I'm not sold on it right now, because I feel like it tried to go up, and then it just immediately got pushed back down. But at the same time, when I realized what's going on here, this is very, very similar to AMC. We had a red day, we had green day, but it had, green day, red day, green day. So I'm not sold on it, but it could, it could definitely go up some more. Like it could go up some more. But these red candles were massive. Like these red candles were massive. This one was massive, but it got bought up. This one like ate away a lot of this day here. Like this would have been a good dip buy opportunity, I feel, but it already gapped up. So I don't know how much. I don't know how much more that thing has in the tank. But if it goes above here, and then pulls back and then goes above it again, then okay, yeah, I think that might be a good time to get in. If it does that, because then it maybe could fill this gap, but I don't know if this gap was due to short squeeze. This naked thing has been like a very kind of a short squeeze play. I don't know if it's well, shit. What the heck? This thing was at 1100 at one point. Oh well, then in that case, this thing looked like it was shorted down to the. My gosh. My gosh. My goodness. Yeah. 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 Naked. That's very interesting, man. I need to keep that on my. I need to do some due diligence on that, cause that was like some years ago though. In 2019, but the fact that it actually was that high, 1100, is kind of crazy to me. And the fact that it's only 80 cents now, they pretty much bankrupt this company. Like, unless they did some, what's it called? What they call them? Splits. If they did some splits, I don't know. But even if they did some splits, like it still was at 1100 back then. But it could possibly go up. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I don't even know if this one. Even if this one did have a split, it would reflect it. It would reflect the price back there. So even if it did have a split, it would have reflected the price, like back here. It would have reflected it at this point. So that's crazy to me though. 1100. I mean, like, can you imagine buying that up here? And then like, okay, I'm a hold, and that's going to almost zero, like 80 cents to that. That's like, come on, that's crazy. I mean, but hey, sheesh. CCL, um, CCL is like I said earlier, it definitely has some room to go up. Honestly, it's been on a steady little uptrend, so yeah, I feel like you'd be kind of be getting in. Like it's kind of almost it's filled a lot of this gap for sure. This was last year, earlier. This is this year, so like I said, I had drew a little gap right here at like 20 bucks. Got in, played it up to about here in this area, took some profits. But it's at like 30 now, so that thing is, I kind of want to. I mean, if it seemed like it's trying to break out of this level. If it could break out of here, it could be on the run up. But I would not be surprised if it came back down and then went back up. But it does have a gap to fill. It can go higher, especially to maybe pre-COVID levels. So yeah, I do think it could go higher. I'm not. I don't. I don't think it's done per se. What's going on with my Robinhood, man? Hold on, let me check out my Robinhood account. Do do do. Got a smoking 23. Any short plays? I haven't been shorting anything in this market as of recently because it has been let me see. Let me check my little watch list over here. I don't know what's going on with my phone right now. It's looking very kind of What's going on? What's going on, hedge funds? Y'all tapped in on me or something? What's going on, man? AMC. You always on my mind. I ain't got any short plays right now. Let me restart my phone, man. What a day, man. What a day in the stock market. I like days like this on AMC. I ain't gonna lie. I like days like this. When it's not going down, this is going sideways. I feel good. It's like it's cool as long as it's not just doing that whole that killer game. But that thing trying to crank, boy. How much volume you got today? Let me look. When this thing, imagine when this thing gets volume again. It's still not really getting that volume I want to see, but this is very, very, very good. Like we already up 20% on the day. What program am I using? This is TD. This is Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim. That's the platform that I be on. You know what I'm saying? That's what I be on. You know. Rubs hand together, bear man hand rub. Okay, my phone just needed a quick little reset. Cool. I had me a little nervous for a little minute, but we all good. We back. Smoking 20. Mm 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 mm. Look at this Floyd. Floyd smacked him. Yeah. AMC. All right, let me do some DD. Rick Sanchez. Y'all know who that is? Woke up seeing AMC rise. Sounds like a good day to me. Sounds like a good day to me. Time. Hey, don't get fired, man. Hold on, man. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. You might need that buying power from the job. Hey, man, don't get crazy. Don't get crazy, man. Unless you got it like that, then hey, do your thing. But Doo, doo, doo. Mm, mm, mm. Woke up seeing AMC rise. Sounds like a good day. Today is a good day. Today's a great day. Today's a fantastic day. It's on Monday. We getting this price action that we like to see. It's being steady. It's being still. Um. Hey man, Almighty just had a better ring to it. It just had a better ring to it to me. I was like, man, you know what? I think I'm gonna change the name. I like the way that sounds. Like, the great sounded good for a minute, and I was like, okay, I think Almighty sound better. It sound better, man. It just had I like the way it flowed. I like the way it flows. So I was like, okay, same name, different way to say it. It's still the same thing. Shorten it up some. How Dirk was giving out the nicknames with D. I was like, wow, I kind of was already in that field. I could have kept it. D, the voice, the hero, the great Dinsky. I was in there. I was like, wow, like man, I could have. I was kind of ahead of the game if you think about it. I was kind of ahead of the game. I had the D nickname, the. It's like I already had my, the great. I was like, okay. So then I switched it up, Almighty. I shortened it up, Not really shortened it, but I like it. I switched it up to the game, It got some flow to it. AMC. Man, I ain't gonna lie. Kind of want to add some more shares. But let's see. Let's see. CCL. Let me go back to Tilray. What's BBIG doing? Palantir, my baby over there. We're gonna water her like some flowers. Okay, Tilly. Oh yeah, this is perfect. It went up, it went back. Oh yeah, Tilly wants to go. Little Tilly want to go. BBIG, what you doing? Look at Fubo. It's gapped up, sold off, so that's not very good. But we got time on that. We got rid of Clove. Clove's still up though, so we had hella time on Clove though. What the hell? Not really hella time, but we had time on that play, so really didn't have to do that. But It's like I gotta take profit sometimes. I can't just be holding everything right now. That's not wise. Wow, this is crazy to me. He really would have been at AMC. Look at this consolidation. Look at this. Very good. Very good. Very, 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 very good. You look at the hourly chart, you'll see it. Like, if it's not going down like that, then we good. Like, yeah. Hey man, I'm gonna come through I'm gonna come through with 2K. Don't even worry, man. I'm not gonna get too, you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely gonna be doing this, but like I got my guys on 2K and my girls, everybody that's playing. Like I got y'all on badges, I got y'all on VC. Don't even worry about it, man. Like I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. That's what I do. I still don't. I'm not gonna ever want to buy VC. Like I had to buy VC for the first time this year. I didn't have to, but like they banned my account and I had so many badges in my first account, and it's like, man, I just don't have the time to really just. I didn't want to take the time to sit there and grind up the VC. Like even by like I didn't want to grind it up since they already banned my first account permanently, and I had already maxed my player out, so I had to buy some VC just so I can go start my player. And I was like, wow, this is the first time I've ever bought VC on 2K. The first time. Like I didn't even buy VC on my next gen. I didn't even buy VC then. I started off with the VC they gave me, and the worst thing about it is that your VC was supposed to carry over from current gen to next gen, and like since my main account was banned, I didn't get to get any of that VC that carried over. So that was trash. That was trash. That was very, very trash. I think I'm gonna buy some more AMC just in case. I did already, but I don't. I mean, I don't really care under. It's still in a nice little range. Really should have got some over here, but I bought that call. But we not really worried about nothing. We got some calls. Spy puts. Uh, you got to be careful with the spy because the spy, you know, I only play the spy when it breaks certain levels that I have drawn on the chart. And usually, like a lot of the time, it when it goes down, it goes down. But if it's not breaking the level for me, then I'll stay away. Cause it's really just it'll kind of it can stay in the range for a good period of time. But if I look on the 1 year 1 day, actually let me clear this drawing set. Actually, like it's not even really like it's kind of been in this range for a period of time. So I wouldn't even really try to short it right now until it does something like maybe this. But now it's kind of bounce, double bounce. Now it's in this range. I wouldn't short it personally, but to each their own. Look at Fubo. What about the AHT stock we was talking about? Fubo to 42. This thing is monstrous. That thing is monstrous, man. Wow, I need to determine like wait. I kind of need to see a pullback down. Like I don't want to just buy in to that high, but I do like it. I do like this thing. I've actually been liking it. I actually I've liked it before today, but I liked it like when it broke through here today. In all honesty, but let's get it. I'm distracted. Let me undistract myself. Fubo TV. You mofo. You bad. Look at this clean break. It broke out so clean. Didn't even retrace. Didn't even try to retrace and come back. It just said, I guess technically it hit up here. It said nah, pull it back. I guess it kind of already did it, but I don't even know where that line came from. What is that? Is that even a previous level, or it's just on its own path right now of just destruction? These drawings mean nothing anymore. Move drawing. This is the one that mattered. They got clean. This one was clean too, though. This is perfect. Perfect. Went through there, pulled back. Could have faked out. This could have been a fake out, but it didn't. This was a good entry though. It said 510. Right here would have been perfect. Perfect. That'd have been a perfect entry because it gave you once, twice. That means if I was just watching this thing, if I was watching this Fubo right here, if I was watching this thing, then it bounced once, and then I could see that it had buyer step in. They did it again. Like even if you would have got in on the top of this green, that would have been still good because it still had follow through. It followed through. It had follow through, clean follow through. And this is a clean uptrend. The trend is still staying up. You know, it's still okay. You're not going down, up. Consolidation cool. Doesn't matter. Up, 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 up. When it broke through here, it's up. But like we going, you know what I'm saying? It's all good. We can be patient. We'll catch it. We'll catch it. It's not done. We'll catch it. We'll catch it. It's not done. We'll catch it. We'll catch it. AMC. AMC trying to take his time with us, huh? Oh. Now Look at that. Bad ting. What the hell? Yabba dabba don't. Look at that! Look at that consolidation on AMC, man. Man, hell yeah. We not even going. I'm not even finna play. I'm about 3 more of these. Just come. There we go. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. All right. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Our time is coming. Our time is coming. Don't y'all worry. Our time is coming. I really, really enjoy the way this thing is looking right now. I really, really enjoy this price movement. Let me check. Let me check the what the Twitter sayers. Let me check our Twitter guys, our Twitter girls. They warning us. Don't short AMC. The calm before the storm. The quiet hour. Hold on, gang. Be right back. Whew. Bet 20 more. I hit the first roll. This thing is looking better and better by the minute. By the minute. My name is Bennett and I ain't in it. What I think about SPY puts, he said. I said, I don't know about those. We got two. When I pop out, when you jump out first, you better blast. We don't like slow, switch it fast. Consolidation. Consolidation is nice. You're having a very, very strong day, man. Very, very strong, man. We had a Clove was a banger. Clove is still going up. Google went. What Google do, man? It had a nice little. It did have a nice little move. Well, Google was kind of that's a big money play right there. That is a big money play. That thing was $1,000. That shit was $1,000 in 2017. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a 2017. It's only went up like 100%, 150%. Okay. Hey, COVID gave it a good dip opportunity, huh? Like everything else. Clove ate up some of them gains, man. Yeah, they gave them back. Got out of that thing. That's enough for me for now. I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing pull back a couple, give us a cup and handle. This is a perfect cup pattern. If we get that cup and handle breakout, then we might see something crazy. Back to AMC, man. Back to what the people want to see. I don't even know why I got all these. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This one can go. If it wants to roll over a little bit, still, this isn't heavy selling pressure. This is very. We've seen these moves before. Let me see what day. If I can go back and find a similar day where it opened up high and then sold off and then kind of consolidated. Nah, that's not a good example. Because I feel like this will go higher today. Maybe, hoping that maybe it could be like a date like this. But it's a little longer in the day to where it kind of, yeah. I remember this day. I remember this day for sure. This was a big day. I remember this day. This is the day had a nice breakout. This is the day we got. I think this might be the day we actually got in. Or was it over here? Open, pulled back, went up. Open, pulled back, tried to go up. That's fine. As many times as it's trying, one time it's gonna break through. We big AMC gang over here, man. So don't even worry about it. I'm with y'all to the end, man. QS. It's a lot of stocks right now looking sweet. It's a lot of stocks looking sweet. This thing, yeah, this thing wants to curl. This thing wants to curl up. What is BNTX, man? I'm seeing this thing is going kind of crazy. What a play! What a play! What a play! What a play on this breakout! Play the breakout, pull back, good time to add, ride it up some more. My gosh, this play is killer. This play was an absolute monster. 2 green days of just pure monsterness. This play was feasting. This is a clean play. This is a very clean play. This is a textbook breakout, pullback, perfect pullback. Didn't break support. You could have bought it. You could have bought this pullback as well. They rolled it up even higher. Like even this red day wasn't even that. It wasn't even that bad of a day. Like if I bought up here, I wouldn't even like. If it did this, I wouldn't even have. You know, I wouldn't. I would have. That's an easy hold. Wow, that's a banger. Banger. The mother of all squeezes. What? What? Damn, grind. Talk about grinding. Grinding. My chair got me sitting up straight in the mud. What's good with y'all boys, man? Where y'all at, man? Where y'all at, man? Y'all still AMC strong over here? Y'all still in the game. Y'all not tired on me, is you? I know how I can get. I know how I can get when it's just moving this little slow as feet, man. Diamond hands is what I like to see. Diamond hands, we diamond handing this thing all the way, man. My shares is locked. AMC strong, that's what I like to see, man. I'm glad y'all still here with me. I'm glad y'all still strong. Glad y'all still strong. See, as soon as y'all pulled up, you got a nice little green candle. The energy's contagious. The energy is contagious. Like, I have a lot on the line with this AMC right now. It is crazy. The energy's contagious, man. The research is there. People are... listen, we're not even getting FOMO yet. I cannot wait till we get FOMO. Get some contagious. Let me get We done hit this line once, twice, broke it. This line ready to get wrecked. FOMO buyers are the buyers that come in when they see this thing's on a massive, massive tear, and they push the price up even more. It's like, oh snap, AMC is going crazy. I'm finna buy some. But now they're not FOMO buying because it's still doing this little sideways consolidation move. It's down a little bit, but you best believe when it start getting euphoric, they will be back. Combined with the short sellers. Bro, you don't play 2K anymore? Nah, I play 2K. I don't play in the park, but I play the homies, my homies and my friends. So when they pull up, pull out a play now. So anybody that feel like they're good, if you feel like if you're a dog, you play now, then I challenge you to step up to the plate. Cause I'm an absolute killer in play now. So I'm an absolute killer when it comes to play now. So if anything, that's kind of what I want to do when it comes to 2K. You a dog and play now? Who you run with? Let me see. I'm gonna see. I can tell you, cause I haven't lost a play now game in a minute on Xbox. Actually, on Xbox next gen, I haven't lost a game. You're gonna play now. Haven't lost a game. Oh, Xbox next gen. Mavericks. Oh yeah. We can. I can handle the Mavericks. I can. Luka's nice. I play with him. He's nice. He's a dog. But you know what I'm saying. Yeah. 2K has the community for 2K is strong. That game would be lit if they listened, but they need to listen to the right people because some people out there some people with actual influence say the worst stuff. I'm like, man, don't listen to this person because I know a lot of people saying they want the game to be like 2K16. Why would you want a game? Why would you want a new game to play something like an old game? I want to play a completely new game that's refreshing, that's innovative. I want it to feel new. I want it to feel fun. But with that being said, I could definitely the Mavericks. I like to play with the Lakers, but I can't match up if need be. But if you're really good with the Mavericks, then I'd have no problem picking the Lakers. But I that's my favorite team for one. So like what I'm saying. Don't get me wrong. But I could definitely match up. I can run with the Sixers. I can run with the various teams. The Warriors. I can run with who else? I'm okay with the Hawks. The Hawks is nice on there. But it just depends on the matchup. Like if you trying to match up, I'll try to match up with you. But I'm good with a variety of teams. But I'm smoking 20 AMC. Neo looking sweet. Man, it's so many good fucking plays out in the market today. There's a lot of stuff that looks very, very sweet. Uh-oh, Fubo. There we go. There we go. There we go. 2K22 is when I'll be back on 2K. I don't plan unless they do something cool or fun, or unless I'm uploading play now, like with my friends or whatever. That's the only reason you're gonna see me on that game. Like, I'm so serious. Like, I'm not. Um, I mean, I was hooping in the rec. Don't get me wrong. Like, I was dogging in the rec. I was getting like 30 points, averaging like 30, almost 10 assists. So like, the game was like the game was there. Like, I was in that thing hooping, but for what? Like, it takes too long to get anywhere in the game. All the rewards is absolute trash. Um, Nobody be on that thing. Um, it shit is built from the ground up. It didn't feel like it for a next gen game. Like, it felt like the same game. Everything felt the same. It was just in a bigger place, a bigger space, and it just take longer to walk places. Um, I didn't care. Like, I didn't really, care about that. I didn't care about the city. The events was glitchy. When I got the game, nobody was on but straight tryhards. And I don't mind that, 'cause I like competition, but it's like, okay, everybody do the same moves. Everybody has the same play style. They need to make it to where, like, you can use different moves and different play styles are effective. Not to where everybody relying on one dribble, one behind the back curry slide, or one crossover, or one speed boost. Like, that's annoying. I understand that, at a certain point it comes to the players, because, like, everybody don't have to do the same thing, but they need to be like Call of Duty more. They need to be more like Call of Duty. If something is overpowered in Call of Duty, a gun is overpowered, they buff it. They nerf the move. Don't just let it sit there for the whole year and let that be a problem for the whole year. That they always doing that, and that's getting so old. Like, we can't have a problem for the whole year. If the move is a problem, just take the move out the game and force everybody to do something else. Like, if it's overpowered, that's all I'm saying. If it's an overpowered move, or at least have some defense to counter some of this stuff. Cause, like, what? Like, how is you supposed to be cold with like one key dribble move? Like, that don't even make sense. Off of the screens and all that, like, what? But hey, or they could at least make it harder to shoot off the dribble. Like, they should at least make that take some more skill. If they at least did that, then okay. But it shouldn't be as easy to shoot off the dribble as it is just catching and shooting and pulling up. But at the same time, you'd be having like 99 overall threes, so I guess it should, be easy to shoot off the dribble. But I don't know. They just need to improve a lot. But yeah, they getting banned stuff for the reason it's like, man, I'm still banned on last gen. That doesn't make sense. I got banned the first week the game came out. I'm still banned. Like, that's not even cool. I tried to hop back on there just to see. Everything said it made the big hammer sound. It's crazy how many times I've been banned in that game, man. Legit, a bit crazy. Is it trying to fold over? Oh, we got some time. Like, we still got a whole day. We got a whole week. What a day. What a day. Tesla still at 590. This thing is holding relatively well. I'm happy for us. I'm happy for us. We have $55. If I look at the daily chart, this thing is looking pretty. It looked like it was trying to be some funny business, but it said nope. Buy 46. I don't think none of these prices is gonna matter where we going. Fubo doing what I wanted to do. Giving us a pullback. I'm smoking 23. No. It's holding it. It's trying to hold this 55, 56 range for sure. It's definitely putting up a nice little bet. Like for you know for about if you look at the let's go to the hourly. That'll give me some more conviction as well. Cause like I said, these little candles here after this big green candle was just like okay, major consolidation. Where have we seen this before? Let's scroll over. When's the last time we seen the major green? We just got major green, red, open higher. But nope, that's not it. Let's see if we can find something close to that. And now, honestly, that's a very big green candle. I mean, if you look at pre-market, it said big, kind of big green, small. You know, kind of doing a similar. Actually, it's kind of a similar move. Had a red candle. It's not the exact same. And I'm not saying that's what's gonna happen. And I'm not trying to just, imagine, like just trying to like say because I want it to happen, but lunchtime sell off. This ain't even. If this is the lunchtime sell off, this is amazing. Then I'm happy about this. If this is the sell off, then I'm content because this is a lot of. This is a buyer stepped in here. Sellers tried to bring this thing down. Nope. Buyers are holding this range. They're gonna have to give us this. And this next. They got to give us this. This is ours. They're gonna have to give that to us. They're gonna have to give that up, and they're gonna have to try again up here. That's how I think about it. The longer this thing consolidates down here, it's like okay. Like, but how long can they keep playing that game? If we had more volume, nah, it's cool right now. It's cool though. This is what we want. We want it to be like this right now. The volume's gonna follow. The volume's gonna follow. Look at football, man. Look at Neo. You fine stock, you. Everything kind of running today, so I'm gonna be careful. Everything is looking mad bullish. Gotta get the brush off, gang, you know. Today's a very bullish day. Yes. Naked? What does naked do? That's the second time. 15%. I ain't seeing too much from naked. Tomorrow's going to be a very interesting day to see if these stocks follow through. I hope so. I hope we get some bullishness going because we've been having some good bullishness going on. So Palantir, all these stocks is shoot where they shoot what they here for. Stocking up ready to green on no jelly. AMC wants to fly. If AMC wants to fly, like an eagle. AHT good to buy. Based off of what I've been seeing and reading on Twitter, and based off of the chart, you know, it definitely has a gap to fill. It's saying 20, but it needs to break this level And then yeah, I think that it can go higher. It based off of the volume and chart, but my focus is on AMC. Simple as that. That's where my focus is. On this bad beauty of a thing. Look at this guy. AMC. How did it drop from 120? I don't know, bro. Looked like it could have been a lot of short selling, or maybe I don't know. I honestly do not know. I don't even know anything about this company, Ashford Hospitality Trust. This is strictly a chart play for me at this point. But I need to look more into it. That's why I haven't gotten into the play yet. But I have drew a little line here. And it hasn't broke out. So that's, I mean, if I know about it and I believe in it, then I'll buy it. But I don't like to just follow people on Twitter. Even though I do, it does look like a good play. Like they did say get in. I remember I seen initial buy-ins at like $2 range, and I seen it then. I was like, okay, but I just didn't know about it enough to like. I mean, it's pretty low. Like the risk was pretty low. I would have bought it at $2 though, but I mean, it's still kind of low at 5 as well. Especially if you're buying, I'd buy shares, so that'd be another thing as well. But okay, looks like we're trying to do something with AMC here. Can we get some volume? And the volume today is still not. We're getting lower volume, so that's a good thing for us to stop. But let me look at AHT right now. Let me look and see what that actually is, because now that's a good point. AHT, Hospitality Trust, AHT stock. What do they do? Real estate investment trust company. Why Ashford Hospitality rocketed 2% May? I'm very interested in that play. I think I'm gonna start buying plays with more time. AMC. AMC. This line is an important line right here. This is an important line right here. This is an important line right here. It's been struggling to get past that all day. We're back at 20%. We're back at 20%. We're back at 20%. We're back at 20%. Din 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 din. Din 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 din. Haha, they're trying to stop us. They're trying to stop us. The volume is picking up. The volume is picking up. We're getting a bullish candle. This might be the one. This might be the one. This might be the one. Dun 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 dun. This might be the big candle we need to break over. AMC pack. What Twitter accounts do I look? Various ones. I just gotta go to my homepage because I follow a lot of different. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. Just pretty much my best thing to tell you would be go to my Twitter, follow me on Twitter, and then just go through my. I follow like 30 people, 30-something people. Follow them on Twitter. Not follow them, just kind of go through them and see, and you'll see. Especially the AMC ones will be near the top for sure, because they're the most recent ones I follow. But I follow a lot of different stock people and stuff, so it's like it's a lot. And every one of them has value, you know. Every one of them has value. AMC follow through. Can we get follow through? They're gonna try to fake us out. Man, they already faked us out once. We've seen this move. We finna go higher. We finna go higher than this. We finna break 60 today. I think we can. Dun, 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 dun. AMC pack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 57.99999. Oh yeah. 58.40. That's a big one. That's a big. Oh boy. This candle's gonna go crazy. This is what we've been waiting on. Come on. Let's go ahead and clear these guys out right here. Let's go ahead and get them out the way. Let's go ahead. Let's flick them off the wall. Come on. This candle is big, and it just start. The volume is coming in this candle. Like, yeah, this is like an algorithmic looking. Buyers are stepping in, looking. If we get past this, we can just fly past these little line right here. I do not think that it will go back down to $50 today. This was the attempt to go back down to 50. It failed. It failed once, twice, 3 times trying to go back down. Like, see, this red candle hit this line. Nope. Then it came down. Like, support was just getting higher. Okay, support up here. It does not. I don't think it'll go back down today. I'm not saying it's not possible, but you said, do I think? I don't think so. I do not think we will see $50 today. No problem. I mean, if you're gonna buy at 50, man. If you're gonna buy at 50, I mean, 55 is not bad. 55, 58 is not that bad. I mean, don't let, you know what I'm saying? At this point in the game, like, that's not that big of a difference if you're gonna buy at 50, 55. It's not like it's a $5 stock and you're buying it at it's 5 and 10. That's a big difference. But 50 and 55 is not that big of a difference, you know? That's what, like, if you put a percentage on that, like, that's not even 10%, right? $5 out of 50 is 10%. So that's what, 10% more? AHT, but AHT is still at a low point though. You see what I'm saying? It's still, this thing is already surpassed. Like, this thing is a different beast for one. AHT is still in the, like, accumulations, low phase, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, AMC, don't try to. Okay, we broke out once, twice. If they want us to wait longer again, if we do it a third time, then it's gonna really crank. Look at Fubo over there, just slowly trying to just stay up there. Fubo TV, man. Come on, AMC. Don't play with me. I need you to go up to 170. And if you want to pull back and hit this line and then bounce, that's cool with me. Because really, these sellers, trying to do something, man. Why would y'all be? This algorithmic trading is apparent. It's algorithmic trading. Or are these the shorts? Are they still trying to short us? So are they losing short power? Hey, man, don't be saying stuff like that. AMC to 20. What kind of energy is that, man? It's way too many people who got way too much on the line over here. And if you meant to put 200 or 2,000, then all right. But AMC to 20. Nah, man. We not going back to 20. We not going back to 20, bro. It's gonna be a lot of people mad at you, bro. If you know what I'm saying? Like, there's gonna be a lot of people mad at you, man, for putting that in there. Like, hey. If we go to 20K, I'm gonna give a speech. Oh, snap. If it goes to 20K, you buying the whole company. Man, if it goes to 20K, you still wouldn't be able to buy the whole. Well, I don't know. I don't know how many shares you got. I can't say that. I don't know how many shares or how many options you got. Because you could have a lot. So I could be wrong. So, but if it goes to 20K, they gon' that company wouldn't be for sale. But in all honesty, if it went to 20K, it honestly wouldn't be a bad time to sell the company. at a high at like that. Like, you know, honestly, wouldn't be a bad time to sell. You know, buy if they say buy low, sell high. If AMC went that crazily high, it's like, okay, this is life. This is like money that they probably would never ever expect to see ever, ever. No matter how long this company's in business, like it's not going to get better. It wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't couldn't get that much better than that. So yeah, that would definitely be a good time to sell the company. To be honest, to be completely honest, you could sell that at a premium high. Uh, uh, uh. If they go to 20K, man, I'm gonna do the money dance. I'm gonna get my Lambo. Let me see how much. Let me see how much my Lambo gonna cost. Let me go to 20K. Uh, uh, uh. Let me see how much my Lambo costs, man. Before I get my Lambo, pull up. I come scoop some of y'all, man. What's up? I get the truck. Seat by like 4 or 5 people. 1 segundo. 1 segundo. 1 segundo. 23. Oh, they thought I wasn't coming back. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. Oh, 'cause my camera died when I was gone. That's wild. 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 If we can get some consolidation up here, that'd be great as well. Don't panic. Don't worry about that. But you already know it's Almighty Den, and I'm back again, and we gonna get to it. I need to find out the charger though. I don't know where it's at, but we gonna make the most of it. We'll be back live like Channel 5. Don't even sweat it. We'll be back live like Channel 5. Don't even sweat it, man. We getting this good. We had $58 right now. We had 3 good green candles. A little pullback right here. We've seen this before. We've seen this move before. Actually, we had more than 3, but if it wants to do what it's been doing all day, which is this up, up, up. Okay, that went down a little bit, but if it goes up, 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 and does this, if it can do this little staircase thing pattern, it's fine. Like up, walk down there, up, nah, and if it goes down, and it might go, it might crank that soldier boy. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna see. Man, I'm smoking 23. AMC up 23%. Even though it's up 23%, that's still 3-4 in a worse way. In the worst way. Y'all know the song. AMC is you. Pause. It's in your what? Whoa. See, you gotta have the positivity, man. You gotta be more positive about AMC. You gotta care about AMC. You gotta cherish AMC. You gotta you gotta be more positive about it, man. It's doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's cooling right now. It's not going down, right? You know, we up 20% on the day. You should be happy. We up a dub percent. This thing went up 10 smackaroos. Smackaroo. Oh, is this a cup and handle? Is this a cup pattern? Pull back. Taking off like a rocket. Y'all playing MMZ because y'all like money in y'all pocket. Hmm. Huh. I got some skin in the game and plays I ain't even know it's gonna be bangers. Look at Fubo. It hit where I wanted it to. Well, a little bit lower, but that's exactly what I wanted to do. Fubo. How much are how are you, Fubo? For a nice little weekly. How are you? I wouldn't mind seeing another little pullback. That thing has been on a little tear. Has been on a little bit of a tear, huh? AMC back at 57. Could this be a little small cup and handle pattern? This is a very small little 5-minute cup here, but a cup nonetheless. Let's see if it's on the 1 hour. It's not gonna say nothing. It's not gonna even be on the 1 hour. Oh, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. This is very fantastic. Support, like buyers step in, holding it up, pushing this thing higher. It's staying in this range longer. So it's, it's setting us up for a big play. Big play. We had this day. We really had look at all this red we've had since. This is since Thursday, Friday, now it's Monday. We like I said, like I was telling y'all, we need to feel this. We need to feel this. Regardless, we need to feel this. We need to feel this range. Don't care how long it takes. We need to feel it. Now that it's looking like this, it looks like we had the momentum to feel this, and that's what's important. It's been a beautiful day. Now it's looking like it wants to round off and then actually go back up there. So that's what's good. At least here first, then here. But it's doing what it needs to do. It's taking its time, but you got to see the bigger picture. I want to see this whole cup. I don't know when it's going to be. I think Tuesday or Wednesday, we could see something crazy. Tuesday or Wednesday, if not today. Today might be a setup day. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Today might be a setup day for AMC. Hmm. Hmm. I like what I see. My research is doing me justice. I have time on this. I have 11 days for this thing to go crazy. Not really that long, but it's okay. What a nice little calm AMC little day, huh? It's not going exactly crazy. Oh, let's go to the five. Let's go to the five. Let's go to the five. What's cracking? Is this the little? What you trying to do? What you trying to do? Look at this volume though. Okay, we opened up at about 15 million. Based on this little chart. Hold on, man, get out the way. And then Friday we opened up at about it's about 15 too. We need to get about that. If we can get to that 40 million, we ain't getting that FOMO I like. We need to get that FOMO. That FOMO buying. That FOMO buying, man. We gonna keep this thing on the hour, on the 5 minute for now. Let's minimize this. We're gonna keep it here. We're gonna watch this thing like a hawk. Like the Atlanta Hawks. Speaking of Hawks, who plays today? You got the Nets. No James Harden. Interesting. Go see, like the Sixers. Yeah, they kind of underperformed yesterday, huh? They kind of underperformed. I mean, they tried to come back. They tried to come back, but they just didn't have the AMC 59. It was too late. It was too late. They was there though. Brooklyn. Yeah, I'm looking at that game tonight, man. You know, I like stocks, but I like to place bets too. I like to gamble too now. You know, I like to the no James Harden tonight. I don't think that really. I mean, nah, I can't say it doesn't matter. James Harden is a dog. If James Harden plays, it's like I don't. I would never bet against this team. The $40 bracket is history. Yeah, man. Look, I told this is my zone. Unless they coming through and heavily shorted again, like on some manipulative news or tactics, then all right. But they need this thing to go ahead and squeeze. 59. We trying to get to the 60s, coach. It does look like that might be history though, but we are going for this. Looks like the cup, small cup, small handle. The Sixers, the Hawks over there. That's gonna be a good game, though. I look forward to that one tomorrow. And that's gonna be the one to watch for me, Hawks Sixers, because the Sixers definitely need to win that game. Because they go down 2-0 and head to Atlanta, that would be, they have to win 2 in Atlanta, and I think they can. I feel like they have the talent, but that'd be. I feel like with Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons, they have some pretty high expectations. More so than I would put on Trae Young. Trae Young's already kind of, they kind of put them in the same category as the Knicks when it came to the playoffs. They was like, they wouldn't be surprised if they lost to the Knicks, or you wouldn't be surprised if the Hawks beat the Knicks. But they handled them, and now they're showing up to Philly. But they did kind of play sloppy at the end. That was the thing. They almost gave it away. But Brooklyn, that's gonna be a good one. I think they're gonna win it all. But they might have a game they give up here and there, but I think they'll win it all. I'm not saying they're gonna just sweep through everybody, but like I think like come on, like the Sixers would definitely be a better matchup, because that's just the Sixers and Nets would be a better matchup, because the Nets versus the Hawks. But no offense to the Hawks, I do like the Hawks as a team. Like, I think they got good players, but not really any team in the NBA really has enough to go against James Harden, KD, and Kyrie. But I don't even think defensively they could even pose a threat. I think the Sixers would pose more of a threat defensively than them. That's all I'm saying, which is pretty true. It's pretty true. So it's not like I'm saying a bad thing. I'm just keeping it a stack. A Stizak. Mm-hmm. Look at that selling pressure right there. Or is this more consolidation? More consolidation? I would not mind. Oh, wow. Hold on. Let me get this charger. I think my this computer's about to pass out on me. I got some wings, too. I'm finna smash them wings on this AMC. Come on, AMC. Don't do us dirty. Let's go. Let's get the camera popping, man. Get some camera action going so y'all can see. Oh, AMC. What are you doing? That's okay. We got buyers stepping in. We like consolidation. What's the difference between shares and options? You lost with that? Of course I do betting. I love betting. I love betting. That's what options really is betting. But it's it's more strategic betting, but it's what it is. It's pretty much betting. Um um the difference between options and shares is options. And when you buy shares, you have shares for the whole time. You buy them, you can hold them for however long you want them. You're going to always have them until you sell them. Options, on the other hand, you can buy options that are different for different days, at different prices, at different contracts, at different strike prices. And options are a lot more riskier. They go up faster in price. They also go down faster in price. Um, but the thing about options is you can play a call when it's going up and a put when it's going down, and that's what I like about options. Option is giving you the right to purchase 100 shares at a certain strike price. But you don't have to exercise that right. You can actually just sell the option contract and take the profit off the contract, which is what a lot of people do. They just take the gains from the contract without actually exercising the contract. But that's pretty much what it is. But I do betting. I like to bet on sports. I like to bet on teams. I think it's fun. I think it makes watching the games more fun. I like to more so. I probably bet a little bit lighter now that I probably do more stock market. I put more plays in the stock market. That's kind of like what I do now. But I do like to bet, man. I do like to. I think I would like to put some money on the Nets, but no James Harden. It's an even matchup. The Bucks down 1. The Bucks had a very good chance of winning that last game. Till the end, so they blew it open. Giannis was pretty much unstoppable, but KD held his own. Blake Griffin played like a all-star. Kyrie Irving did his thing. Joe Harris got some points for them off the bench. Yeah, it's very simple, man. But it's very, very simple. But the price of it, the shorter the contract, the not shorter the contract, but the closer the contract is to expiration, the faster the price moves. So that could be a good thing or a bad thing depending on if you're right or wrong. But you can lose your money really fast if it's going the wrong way. And then compared to the stock, like a stock is not going to necessarily go to zero. It's, a lot of these stocks might go down in price, but you can pretty much lose everything on an option really fast, especially on the weekly. If you have it in the wrong direction and it just goes up a lot. But it's very important to pick your time when it comes to those. Timing is everything, because you could buy an option today or a call today, and if it just goes sideways, then if it's a weekly, it'll probably just lose value just because it's getting closer to expiration, even though the price isn't going down. So that's something that you might want to keep in mind and watch, my guys. AMC. AMC. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T V W X Y Z. I just want y'all to know that with every day that passes, I like AMC a bit more. I guess what I'm using just doesn't give me options. What are you using? Because you don't, a lot of platforms do have options. Maybe you don't have access because you didn't apply for it. You do have to apply for it on a lot of brokerages and whatnot. So you gotta let me know what you're using. I can tell you if you have it on there, or maybe you didn't. When you first signed up for it, you didn't. You didn't think it. You probably just wanted to get stocks or something like a lot of people, like myself. Like when I learned about options, I was like, oh snap, snap. I'm finna get in the game. Cash App. Yeah. Oh, okay, Cash App. Yeah. I don't think you can buy options on Cash App. That's not really. You can buy stocks, but yeah, you can't really. Yeah, you can buy stocks on there, but you can't really. Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. You got to get like Thinkorswim, Robinhood, Webull. I prefer Thinkorswim, but Robinhood has its upsides. I like the instant deposit feature on Robinhood and Webull, but other than that, it's I already don't. What's going on outside, man? But I do like Cash App though. If you like Cash App, man, Square stock is the wave. Square owns Cash App. Square is Robinson. I'm not sure what that is, man. I'm not sure. Robinhood. Oh yeah. Webull then. Webull. Try Webull. Thinkorswim. TD Ameritrade. That's where I'm at with it. But if you don't think that's the wave, then yeah, Cash App. Cash App. I never even thought about really trading on Cash App. That's crazy. Like I know you can buy stocks on there, but let me see. Hold on. Man, you can't ever don't ever compare whatever. Don't ever compare what nobody else is putting in compared to what you put in. Only put in what you can afford to lose, and that's a rule of thumb. Only can put in what you can afford to lose. That's a good rule of thumb. Like somebody might put in 3,000, but they might have a lot of money to put in. That might be nothing to them, but some people might take more of a risk. It's up to your risk tolerance. How much you want to put in. Like, if I had more, I'd put in more. It's that simple. But I'm gonna put in a smart amount. Right. 5,000. Come up. Right. But even the smallest gains. I mean, even if you have one share of AMC, I don't know if you have any or not. But Maybe you knew, maybe it's still only 58. But one is better than nothing. But $5, small gains add up, man. If you get $5 a day, for 5 days, that's 25 a week. $10, 50, $20. That's what 100. You know what I'm saying? Like those gains add up fast. You just gotta think of the big picture. Like you don't gotta put in a lot of money. I mean, if you want to hit big on a good play, then this is what a lot of people try to do. They try to hit big on a big play, but at the same time, like if you just learn how to invest and trade properly and well, and learn how to get in and get out and trade, then small gains is fine. They'll add up. Like I said, $20 a day for 5 days, $100 a day. If you start getting $40 a day, 200. You know what I'm saying? Like and the more you have, the more you make, the bigger you can play. Like it's a snowball effect. It's a snowball effect. It'll all accumulate. You'll all get to the promised land. Anybody and everybody can do it. It just comes with patience and timing. What's good, dog? I'm glad you back with us. We on this AMC watch, man. We at a very critical level right now. We trying to get to 60. We trying to get to the 60s. As you can see, this thing is trying to hit 60. It's tried once, twice, 3 times, and our fourth attempt. It's been a good day for us at AMC Studios, AMC Entertainment, our shareholders. Ooh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh snap! What the volume talking about? This thing wants to. If it doesn't go now, tomorrow I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight because I can just tell it's itching. It's itching to go higher. Come on, AMC. Come on, AMC Entertainment. Come on, apes. Let's see what y'all talking about, apes. Let's see what's going on there. Let me see what's going on AMC Reddit, man. What they talking about over there? Hey, this AMC stuff getting crazy, man. Oh crap. Okay, hold on. Okay, they trying to hold us right there. We good. Be patient. Be patient. Bro, the memes is crazy, man. You sold at 69. Hey, honestly, that was a good. I mean, we diamond hands in this thing, man. So I'm not gonna knock you for selling, especially as it goes down. But I don't think the move is over with. I don't know if my 5K going in now. I said if it drops to the 40s and it went up. Hey man, like I said, it, it opened at about 50. It's in the 55 range, man. I wouldn't let that. I wouldn't let. I think the move would have. This would have been the move for you, for my move. If I had 5K, I was gonna put it in. Um, like I said, it's looking good. It's looking crazy right now. I'm not even gonna cap. But if I had 5,000, I want to put 5,000 in today. And seeing how it's already down from these highs and this pullback still, and it's looking kind of bullish, like it's gonna be in an uptrend this for the rest of the week, maybe. I probably would have averaged in some of that money right here especially on this double bottom right here because it's gonna bounce. So about like around the 50, 53, $55 range. I probably wouldn't put the whole. You ain't gotta put the whole 5K in that one spot. Plus, you can just break it up. You see what I'm saying? Break it up, break it up, break it up. So even if it did go down to 40, you could have got in where you wanted to get to, and you would have brought the 53 price down, and you would have still been good. You see what I'm saying? You would have still been good. Unless if you already got some, you good. But like I'm saying, that's just how I would have went about it. And that's how I did go about it. Honestly, I said, okay, I'm not gonna. If it drops, I'm gonna add some here. If it goes down more, I'm gonna just add some a little bit more there. But it ended up going up a little bit more, so I have to I add ups and downs. If it wants to go down, so cool. But I'm not gonna look back at this $50 range. I'm not gonna look back at this range and say I should have got it there. That's just not it. Because $50 range is like okay. When it gets like to the $70 range and the $100 range, I'm gonna be more reluctant to buy shares. But I have options, so if those can go stupid tonight, that would be absolutely fantastic. But we up. I'm up. Run up. You gonna run out of luck. Cloud by the waist is tuck. Aim at your face, get plucked. It's meeting some serious resistance up here. Some serious resistance. Resistance. Man, that thing went up a lot, man. That thing was all the way down at 47. Went up to $58, man. Kiss. That's funny. Options, pretty much, yeah. You pretty much betting that is, yeah. If you buy a call, you betting it's gonna go up. If you buy a put, you betting it's gonna go down. But there are a lot of factors. Let me see, man, if I could pull it up for you, gang. Let's see. Let's go to something real quick. I think it makes more sense on Robinhood or whatnot, but let's go to something else. Let's go to Apple. If we go to Apple, you could buy a strike price. Let's close the chain for one. Let's close this date for one. if you go buy an option, right, you get all these dates you can choose from. You can buy one for this week, the next week, the following week. All you can buy one pretty far out. The ones that are going to be the cheapest are the ones closest to expiration. So that'll be this week, as you can see. This is in the money. This is at about June 11th, $125 strike. The further in the money you go, the more expensive it is. The further out of the money you go, the less expensive it is. If you were to buy this one, it says it's $1 per contract, but each contract contains 100 shares, so this would be pretty much $100. And if you buy this, this is the call side, this is the put side. Calls are saying it's gonna go up, puts are saying it's gonna go down. Now, as you can see, this is the price movement for it going on right now. As it gets closer to Friday, this stuff moves. It gets extremely volatile as it gets closer to Friday. Now, as you can see here, 126 to 125. How I like to look at this, if it goes up like $1, then you could say that it probably make like 40 cents or $40 per contract, $47 per contract. Now, but there's a lot of things to factor in, and what you need to factor in is the implied volatility. That's a very important trait. Delta, that's pretty much how much this price is going to move. Like I said, like 40 cents, and that's like I said, it'll move like 40 cents on the dollar. For every dollar that it goes up, it'll move about 41 cents on this contract. And also I need to add another level. Theta is also important. That is a factor of time. So this is pretty much how much you'll lose based on time decay, because as it gets closer to expiration, you'll lose about this will increase. Now the further out of the money it is, the worse this gets. You see what I'm saying? It gets kind of exponentially worse. But as you can see, out of the money, it tells you kind of the percentage of it being in the money at times. But if you want to buy one, you just click it. I don't want to buy it, so you just kind of click it and then review order. You could buy multiple ones. That's how a lot of people play this. They buy multiple options, so their gains go up exponentially. So if I look at now I'll give a good example, right? Let's give you a really good example, right? Let's go to what's up on today? Neo. Let's go to let's go to BlackBerry. All right, I'll copy this one. I'll copy and paste it, and just so you can see how the price moves. Go back to the charts. We'll post this contract, and I'll put it on the screen. Now, if you look at BlackBerry today, it went up. It's up 18% on the day. $11. This is a $16 call. Hold on. Let me minimize the screen. Let's go to today. So this is a $16.5 call for BlackBerry. And some of these prices, implied volatility does matter. The higher the implied volatility, the least fast the price moves. But today's Monday, so at about 9:30, let's say you got in that open like down here. If you got in that open down here, this thing was at about $1.26. At its low, is at $1.22 today. This thing is already at $2.22. So as you can see, it's up 62% on the day. 60% on the day. Let me zoom in. 60% on the day so far. 60% of the day. Compared to the stock, it's only up 18% of the day. But it's much of a higher risk. Much of a higher risk. That's just with BlackBerry. What else? What's something that went crazy today? Let me see. Let's see something that really went off today. Let's see something that did really well. Let's show a negative one. Let's show Tesla, for example. That's only down 8%, but Tesla, yeah, 8% on Tesla. That's kind of a small day. Let me see. Let me go to the biggest movers on Robinhood. That'll be a banger for you. That'll be a banger. That'll be a banger of an example. That'll really just make you understand. Biogen, BIIB. If the clove. Let's go to BNG clove. Let's go to clove. Yeah, clove. 24% of the day, right? Okay. Let's go to clove. Clove had a banging day. It's going crazy. January. The earliest one this one had was a June 18th call, so it's further out of the money, so it's not gonna move as fast, but it still had a good day. So we go to the charts. I'm gonna go here. Clove is up almost 300% of the day. If you look at the stock, it's up 24%. The stock is up 24%. This option contract is at 300% right now. So this morning, at when the stock market opened, it was at about 37 cent a contract. So it's like $37, and it went to a high of $1.35. So if you got multiple of these contracts, you made upwards of around 300%, over 300% on those contracts just for today. You know what I'm saying? If you got this thing like last week on this downtrend, then you probably made more. But if you got this just for today on this one contract, then it went up 300%. You can sell your option at any given time. But like I'm saying, just as fast as this thing goes up, it can go down really quickly as well. Like the price goes down. Like this thing, like as it gets closer to Friday, this thing will lose value. So this was a banger for sure. Let me see something real quick, because I actually had a clove contract. I sold it earlier. Now it's up a little bit more. I think I might have sold it I think mine's is more in the money actually. Hold on. So mine's might not have been moving as fast. Yeah, mine wasn't moving as quickly. I had a little bit of a cheaper one, but you can sell them at any time. So that's why people play options. But there's a lot, like you need to make sure that you're on the right side of it, because it can't have. I mean, this is a good day as well to have a reference. Whatever day this was, as you can see here, opened at 116, but within a matter of like 10 minutes, it was already down to 0.7, which is like in a matter of 15 minutes, it lost like, this must have been Friday. It feels like it was a Friday, but the way this price was moving. But in a matter of about, because this is crazy, because this is a June 18th call. So this had time on it, a little bit at least. But within a matter of minutes, like 10, 15 minutes, it lost like a lot of value. Over half. And then it went all the way down to like here. So it'll test you sometimes. It'll really, really test you. And if you really want to hold out, some people might have cut out and held at these lows, but now it's back even above that level. That's why it's important to pick your buy opportunities. Cause that did look like it was it looked like it was Thursday, and then this was Friday. So you can kind of see the days on it, how it moves. Like if you got it up here, this was just tough, because it was just losing, and then finally had a good day. But that's something to be mindful of. Like it's high risk, high reward, and that's why people play them. But that's a quick little options breakdown. Come on, Globe. What else did I have over here? Palantirio. Oh, look at this selling pressure on AMC. What a massive candle. What a massive short attack. What an attack. What an attack on us. What an attack. That's an attack. That was an attack right there, gang. That was an attack. That was uncalled for, bro. Heck no. Let me see what they. Let's see what the word is about that. That was an attack. No way. This thing been looking good all day. And buyers just stepped in and said, hell no. Wow. What an egregious attack. Let's extend that line out now. Look at that thing. That thing got ate up. That's crazy. Hopefully it stays that way, but that thing was an attack. Who tried to unload on us, man? Who tried to unload? This is why you gotta have apes, but staying strong, man. Buying dips. Cause that was violent. That was violent, man. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was like that was uncalled for. That did look a bit manipulative. Let's see the 1 minute candle that was on. Yeah, that's nuts. That is look at every candle, and look how much volume was on that one candle. That one candle. Trying to trigger off a sell off. That's crazy. That's a lot of. I mean, even if you go to the on a red candle, like, come on now. Now let's add some additional selling pressure. Like, even on this candle, it didn't even have that much. Like, it's like 2 o'clock in the middle of the day before close. Let's try to shake some people out. Like, oh well, it is what it is. Quit manipulating the game. That was not even. That was a flush. Maybe they tried to wipe some people's stop losses out. Yeah, they don't want to see us hit 60. This is a real life. This is a real life battle. I don't know. I'm not even phased by that. That's just so like it's not even natural selling pressure. That's my point. Like like everybody's like hip to what's going on. That's crazy. Hold on. I want to see if everything dropped at the same time. BlackBerry, the GameStop dropped too. Yeah, bro. That's come on. Look at this. Look at this is what I be talking about. Like they all three dropped at the same time. That was crazy. Buyer stepping in though. I like that. Like that wasn't even. Wow. That is crazy, bro. That is literally crazy. Like that was 1 minute worth of dropping right there. That's really what's crazy. It wasn't even like that was 1 minute that just went from here, from 57 all the way to 55, and then a little bit more here from here. Maybe that this probably triggered some. This probably triggered some stop losses, maybe, and maybe scared some people. But like, yeah, of course, like if you drop below down here, you're gonna trigger some stops. People probably have stops here, like certain people, bro. But that's crazy, bro. Like we've already went down this path. That's not even a notch. Like I mean, yeah, some hedge fund could have sold some shares, put them in our hands, buy it up. Let's get back to the grind, man. Like it's not even. Let's get back to the grind, man. Like real talk. Not even worried. Not even the least bit worried. What a move. Let's see what this means for the rest of the day, though, because that would have been. We definitely need our buyers to stay strong. I'm still strong. I'm not really. I don't like that move at all, but it is what it is. Hold on, gang. I don't like that move at all, but it is what it is. Now, they gonna try to scare us out no matter what, but like we was really like in a very positive trend. Like, that was a very like it was in a very good. It's looking very good for us over the like for the day until that happened. I mean, it still looks good if you just take that away, but like that really, this is really looking like a This is an attempt. As long as we can stay in this range here and stay, if we can get back here, that'd be lovely. But if we can stay in this range here and don't let that shake nobody out, then everything will be all good. And look at the hourly chart as well. That's important. I mean, even if you look at the hourly though, we're still good. That's what's crazy. Like if you look at the hourly, that's still a good move. This was just a BS attempt to scare some people. But like on the day, it's still this is consolid. This is strong consolidation right here. So like don't even worry about nothing. Let me zoom in on this. Let me make it bigger for y'all. This is strong consolidation. This is good. This is good. This is really good for us. The more they do that, the bigger the move will be. You know. Give me 1 second. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum bum ba bum bum. All this means is when we get back up here, bruh, their short selling tactics are working less and less. This is what's going crazy, bro. Like this is I mean, I don't want to assume, but that just looked very unnatural. I mean, yeah, it could have been a big group of people or somebody that's just had a lot and sold a lot. That could happen. I mean, the volume. I mean, but the volume on that one. I mean, that looked like one group of one. Somebody just said, "All right, it's going down. It's going down. Let's break this line. Let's just break this line real quick." And that's about selling pressure of about. That was 3 million volume in candle. So that was a lot. What's good, bro? Hey, for sure, for sure. I know. I always remember my Chargers fans out here, man. My Chargers fans. You know we out here trying to run it up. You know we just trying to get to it, get to the bag, man. Help everybody else get to it as well. That's all we about. Bag season for a reason. I'm watching this minute. I'm just really just tripping off this drop though. Like, I don't who has that many shares they can drop the price from 57 to 55 in 1 minute. That is crazy. Like if you don't and then okay, all right, let's go even for like pretty much 50. All right, look, we went from 58 to 54 in what 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes, bro. It took us all day. It took for us to go up for it. So this is 59, 53. That's $6. This is straight momentum. This is normal pressure. This was 2 candles that did it. We had sell off, break above this level, go higher. This was just like gotcha. But it's all good. We know the dirty games they playing. We know. I'd buy some more right now. For y'all that was talking about buying more, yeah. I don't know if it'll go lower, but I know y'all was talking about buying more up here. Y'all should got in that 40, in the 40s. I don't know if we'll see the 40s again. Now, could this be a downtrend? Yeah, that's just to be determined. But if this thing consolidates right here, which I very so much think it will, because this was our previous consolidation zone, and all they did was drop us down back into our previous consolidation zone. So as long as it's not breaking out as long as it's not going below here, if it goes below here, then that might be, then that opens up the door. But as long as it's in this range, then it's not no problem. It's not no problem. For me personally, that's my thoughts, my opinions. You see what's in the top right corner, man? I am not a financial advisor. I'm just out here like the drink, making it do what it do, Bum, bum, bum. Making it do what it do, like the drink. Like the drink, huh? How much pressure? They might put some more pressure on us. They might try to put some more pressure on us. But we're going to see how that go. Wow. Look at them guys. Those dirty, dirty, dirty games that they play. Now, if you go on Twitter, you'll see, like, if you look at AMC, they people are in arms right now. They're like, man, look what they just did. They don't believe that was natural. I'm looking at Twitter right now. Like, I'm seeing it. I got the tab open. Lawyer against naked short stealing coming up on CV Payne, CNBC. I ain't selling nothing now. I'm pissed off that just happened. Not that I was selling earlier, but now that was just kind of some crazy stuff. Like, at 10:45 p.m. GameStop, not p.m., but I guess it's the time zone you in. I guess I'm just looking at this chart. That's not my time zone, anyways. But at 10:45 Pacific Standard Time, they all heavily shorted stocks at the exact same time. They really doubling down. That's what's crazy. Like that takes some serious nuts. If that's the case, like that, everybody's kind of assuming that that's the case. Like I said, somebody with a lot of buying, with like a lot of shares, could have just sold that thing right there. Like it might not have necessarily been a short tactic, but it definitely does look funny. But if that was the case, if they are still trying to, I mean, they're definitely trying to scare us out, cause like But if that was the case, bro, but like my gosh, if they really still trying to short, this thing down. That's just like that's just crazy. I can't even imagine trying to like. I mean, I guess they think we just retail and they just think they've been in control so long that they can just do whatever they want. Which I mean, when you got money, you can do it really a lot. But at a certain point, like this thing is really holding in this range. That's crazy. My thing is, if the sentiment of everything is to hold and buy, and everybody knows this, and everybody knows that they want to get in, why wouldn't they just? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're trying to collect shares on the low and just trying to fake sell offs to collect shares. Maybe that's the thing, but it's just not making sense. But the volume today is still very, very low. Like if you look at the volume, we still don't have that short squeeze volume that we want to see. Which is not a bad thing because, like I said, it's still kind of just a little rangy trade day. So we might could see some sideways days or whatnot. But it is what it is. It's like I'm not really tripping. But at the same time, like that did just give me a hit. I did take a little hit on that play, which was kind of messed up, bro. That they even did that like that. But now I'm holding, bro. I'm holding even harder now. Like screw that. What a what that was so that's such a phony move, man. Look, the weather's. Whoa. That's a bit too much information right there. I don't really, you know what I'm saying? I don't really think that was that type of energy is not needed here. You know, um, we all about AMC, and that's just disrupting the feng shui. The feng shui, man. Mm. Mm. That's all we about, man. Right, we about AMC, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? Can't be bringing that energy around when we getting red candles. What the heck? That's not, you know. The hell going on? Maybe you could take your clothes off when we had 1,000. And I was like, okay, celebrate something. But nah, not when we doing this. Hell nah. They trying to punk us. They trying to punk us at our tendies. $54 though. If you want to get in for the dip, here is your. I'm not a financial advisor, but but we got an hour and 40 minutes to see where this thing goes. So y'all be patient because AMC is pissing these hedge funds off and they're cheating us out of our tendies. Wow, that was a big L I took on that play, man. Humongous. Do. They really trying to kill us, man. This is crazy. Man, they trying stupid hard right now. They trying stupid hard right now to kill this thing, bro. This is crazy. Like, you know, this could be algorithmic trading as well, meaning the computers. They got computers doing weird stuff going on. But where's our man? Where are the? I mean, listen, it's gonna be some dip buys. People want to get this under $55. I did my part. Dang, those weeklies. Those weeklies. The hell going on, Tilray? What's going on with you, Tilly? What's going on with you, Tilray? I'm gonna need you to do all your little stuff and then come back. Let me look at the hourly. So look at the hourly on AMC just to keep this in perspective. The funny thing is we're still in this range. They're trying to push it out. They're really trying their heart out. Like this is what you call being tryhards. Like this is a real life tryhards. Like this is a real life tryhards. Like try. This is literally trying hard. Like they're trying their hardest. Hmm. Yeah, this is very historical. Very historical. Nah, oh my god, man, you mofo's. Mm mm hmm. This thing is still consolidating right here. Wow. You know what? I got my eye on the prize, man. Dun dun dun. Doing this. They trying to, but it's gonna pay off for us, gang. It's gonna pay off for us, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna pay off for all of us. We are AM. This is what it is to be an ape. All you gotta do is buy a hold, man. All you gotta do is buy a hold. You got a chance to get in under $55 again. I thought that was gonna be done with for the day, but nah, they just people are looking for chances to buy. That's what I don't understand. I don't think they fully understand or conceptualizing that no matter how low this goes, it just feels like buying opportunities for everybody at this point. It just feels like insane buying opportunities that everybody wants to take advantage of. I mean, when it went this low, it went all the way back up. The lower it goes, the more people are going to buy. But they have to cover. They have to cover at some point, man. So come on. This thing, oh, bro, I did. I literally did. Literally waited, bro. Literally waited on that shit to drop. Eh. Fucking. Is that Fendi? Man, that shit crazy, man. Hey, crazy. Come on, AMC. Mm. We still holding strong consolidation. Let's not get it twisted. Go to the hourly if you need some motivation. If you need motivation just to see where we at, man. We still in this range. That's fine. We at the bottom of it. Okay. Doom. We holding it. It look like you want to go. Let me look at. Let's see. I'm gonna go follow up on AMC stock. On AMC Reddit. Let me see what's popping on that thing. Let's see what's hot on that thing. Let's see what's new actually. Man, what the heck going on out there? You having a war zone out there, man. Damn, it's so crazy how this thing going. I ain't in this thing, man. Mm mm mm. Mm mm mm. All aboard. Whoa. Ah, come on, man. It's almighty Dan, and I'm back again. They playing me. What? Oh, it's trying to turn red on this game. It don't matter. Short term price movement, man. We popping up this thing. I don't even want that type of it. Yeah, I ain't even gonna do that, bro. Damn, this thing trying to go down some. Woo-wee. This is a critical junction point for the AMC stock. Critical. Come on. Bounce up. Hold the support. Hold the support. Hold the sup. If we can hold this, this will be a very, very, very good. This would be a very. It should be another double. Like it had bounce. I think they gonna try to eat this. I'm not even gonna lie. I think they gonna try to take advantage of this. Like, what would you do if you was them? I wouldn't beat them, but you know what I'm saying. I feel like this is just they're gonna try to do it again. Like it's all good. It's kind of like what happened Friday. They did this on Friday. We opened up a little higher, so it's broke this level, broke it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all good, bro. I'm not even. They trying their hard out. It's finna crank this thing, man. It's not. It's finna eat this. It's finna eat this up. This is an attack. This is an attack. It's finna eat this up, bro. What that's what I seen that coming. Wow. This is crazy. It's crazy, bro. Is this a prime dip buy opportunity? Buyers gonna step in. Buyers gonna step in. This is crazy. This is really crazy, bro. This is really real life nuts how this is going. Like they really putting it. It's trying to put us in the trenches. Buyers trying to step in a little bit. We can get another 2 extra green can. If we can hold it above this line though, that'd be good. But I still think I still they trying to push us down some more. Like the way that was looking, bro, it's just like you can kind of just tell. There's like nah, let's turn up the heat. Let's turn up the heat on them boys. Like this wasn't good enough. This wasn't good enough. Okay, holding, support. All right, get him again. Okay, support, holding, support. Like, bro, we didn't have this type of price movement all day. You know what I'm saying? All day we didn't have these type of moves to the upside, and we was trying to go to the upside, like once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. And you mean tell me we hit this what? Really like okay once twice three like a couple like really I ain't even gonna count these, but this is after this move once, twice, but we went up here once, twice, 3 times, and we kept like this move above this line was like so many times, bro, and it just get down here one time and just like all right we go to one time, let's just go down now. Like nah, come on, bro. That's not even how. That's not even how. That's not even how this supposed to go. But if we stay in this range, bro, that's really what's important. We got another hour. Man, that's crazy what's going on, man. Crazy. This thing is literally stepping down, and like I can't even imagine like who would be like who would really be selling this thing. Like who would even people I know that are shorts wouldn't want to get who play both sides wouldn't want to get like in front of this thing. That's crazy. But regardless, we're still up 10% on the day. This thing is getting crushed, bro. If we get new support here, that's fine. Like I don't. If we get new support here, then that's fine. But this is a massive attempt. Cause this like, look, dude. Like even if this thing wanted to, a natural sell off would have just been like, this was more natural than this. This was just okay. Natural sell off would have been like, okay, a few candles, red candle, red candle, red candle, cool, red candle, red candle, red candle. But this is just a red candle. All right, let's get them. Let's sink them. Let's sink them. Let's sink them. Let's sink them. Buying opportunities. That's all it is more buying opportunities. There's more buying opportunities. That's all it is. 10% drop, bro, on the day. Dead. So it's crazy. Kenny. My peeps gonna step in, man. Don't worry. I ain't even. You know what? I ain't even tripping, bro. This is just real. We get back in this range like I want to see. I'm not tripping at all, but it's just like, dang, that was crazy. Like, I want to. The longer it takes, as long as we keep fighting, they really didn't want us. They really didn't want us to see that $60 range, bro. That was crazy. I mean, like, look at this volume. Look at this fall. Like, look at this follow through, bro. Look at this. They tried it once. Once, bro. Once they said no. Hey, let us get here. So then they said okay. Twice. They said no. Like, you see these big red candles just come out of clear. These very big red. They're like very big. Very big red candles every time we. It's not like. Just look at the pressure of them. It's pretty. Like, look at this thing. This thing was a very big candle on the 5. I mean, let's go to the 1 minute. Let's just make sure. Let's just look every time we hit close to 60. What happens? I mean, yeah, get close to 60. Very big, increase in volume selling. 60 again. Nice little increase. Like, these candles are getting. They get big up here. I mean, yeah, we got this one up here. I think these small ones, like these regular little. A lot of pressure, and then okay, blah blah blah. But check out RMED. Let's give it a check. Dang! This thing going stupid. What the heck is this? 100%er on the day. This thing got options or just got shares? I just got serious. It's all good though. I gotta get this thing in the money, man. Okay. Okay. Nah, that's not. It's still okay. We still okay. We still got most of this candle. Like, we still got a lot of ways. We still strong. We still, what I'm saying, still holding a very important range. We still up 10% on the day. And this is with a lot going against us. Like, that whole little move took away most of our day. But let's see if we can fight it back out and see where this thing can go. Mad as fuck, I wish that shit, man. But it's all good. I'm still strong. We still in the game, man. So don't even fret it. Like, wow, bro. That is really crazy, bro. even last week, bro, they did this again. Last week it got up here, massively just said no. Gets up there again, no. Gets up there again, no. Like, who is really stepping in front of that? Like, it's not retail investors, it's not individual shareholders. Like, honestly, who doesn't want to? Who doesn't want to? Who doesn't want to get in the stock and see it go up? Like, if you're not shorting it, I mean, yeah, I can see profit taking, but like the way this is going, like nobody's just profit taking this much. You see what I'm saying? Or this much, like it's not that much profit taking. That's pushing the stock down. That's what's crazy. That's why the manipulation phase comes in. Like it is really blatant. It is really, really blatant. Or algorithmic trading, however you want to say it, but hmm. QS is looking kind of good. It really is. RMED, easy day trade. Was it? Easy day trade, huh? Yeah, if you could have got in right here, and then got the pullback, and then I guess I think right here might have been the one. I didn't know about this though till like now, so I can't even say. AMC is killing me. He's killing me, Smalls. But we good though. We just need to get about right there. And we back in the game. Hold up. Hold strong, my fellows. My apes, man. Apes, man. Like this trying to. We was doing well up here, and they tried to stop us. We get some support down here. It's all good. $52 range, man. I might buy some more, man, just because I'm pissed that they tried to do us like that. You shorting AMC, man. You better be careful. That's a scary game right there. If you ain't catch it right here, which was a very short, brief period of time, then that is a dangerous game. Ooh, this thing here. This thing is really up 10% still, bro. That's what's crazy. And plus, buyers is still stepping in. Like it can still push this thing back up into our ideal range. So don't get too crazy. Don't get too crazy, cause now it's looking like it's gonna go back long. They had their moment. They had their moment. Man, I'm just. Oh yeah, come on, baby, come on, let's get it. We still getting it, man. We gonna see where this at tomorrow. That's for sure. That's for sure, man. We gonna see where this thing at tomorrow. Let's see where my other call is, man. We got some shares still good. Profits getting cocky. See, now that's a natural candle right there, man. Green buying pressure. Step in, step in. Man, this is crazy, bro. Yeah, that thing was getting punished by shorts. Oh my gosh, Clove. Clove. That thing went up another. Oh wow, take profits on that a little early, but it's all good. It's all good. It didn't go that much crazier. 30% though. I'm glad to say I was in that though. I'm glad to say that I got most of it. I got most of it. What a monstrous day, though. What a monstrous day for Clove. What a monstrous day, man. That thing filled his cup. It wants to pull back some. Let me put AMC back on the thing. And put this one up here. Come on. Clove is a monster. That thing went another 100, bro. Let me see. What time did I? Yeah. We got a good bit of that. Nah, man. I'm not upset about that at all. We're back in this channel, though. That's very important. We're back in this channel. That was the... They still trying to keep us out of there. But that was a... If it's gonna... You know, honestly, if it's gonna stay... If it can close in here, I'm cool. If it can close a little bit higher, that'd be great. But... We see what's going on here, man. We see what they doing to us. BBIG. Yes, we got some skin in the game. Can I? What? What are they talking about? That's wild. But what? That doesn't even make. It's literally saying right there that I have it. Any good dips to buy? This one is interesting to me for sure. Trying to see if I can get a little something. But for some reason, wow, what? Literally says right there. That's fine. We'll wait to see it tomorrow. We got how many? 30 minutes? Oh, that dog. Yeah, this thing needs to. Needs to break through there anyways. We'll wait. We'll be patient. We're not in no rush. There we go. That thing moving up again. Okay, buyers are stepping in. This is our range. If we gonna wake up tomorrow, this gonna be at 80. I'll be happy. Look at Clove, man. Live. That's what it is, man. Definitely seen how Fubo went crazy today, man. Fubo was when Fubo went off. Fubo went off today, man. It's a lot of good. A lot. Of, I think the whole market went off today. Really, even Tesla came back from the dead. The whole market went off today. The entire stock market went off today. Fubo 12%. Neo had a strong little day, 4%. Plug had a nice little day. Everything had a nice little day, man. Everything. We just need AMC to explode tomorrow night or something. This is impressive. Closing back above here, major buy zone, or major support zone rather, and we getting some of those gains back from those bottom dips. I wish I could have. That'd have been a good dip to add, honestly, but I'm not gonna be greedy. Mm, 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 mm. We got 18 minutes to go. G shit. Who I smoke AMC. Damn, my guy's still in his mud strong, rocking with us at the end of the day. We got 10 minutes, man. We gonna end this thing strong. We gonna see where this thing end us for the rest of the day. Definitely hoping this was the dip for y'all. If y'all was able to get in on this dip, this is good. It's back in this range. This is actually lovely, lovely. If I was able to get this dip, I would. This has been a good dip to add. It hit about 51. The smackaroos. And we gonna end this day up slightly green, huh? A little green. Has some selling pressure on us. 3 days in a row, bro. 3 days in a row, we had some selling pressure on us. We haven't. It really kind of for. We had a little bit. Every time we had some selling pressure on us, but like today, we finally kind of came back up some. We still looking bullish. It's still looking like it has some potential, so I'm not afraid. Closing up 15%. I'm nearly 15% of the day. We hit a high of almost 60. Once we break through that 60, man, there's no telling where this thing can go. Tuesday and Wednesday, I already said it was gonna be big days. I think they're gonna be big days. I've already had feelings they'd be big days for us, but they're very important days nonetheless. Um, very, very. Doo-doo-doo. We got 6 minutes. I think we having a good little close here. This is a good look. If we closing this range, that's a good little close for me. Let me see what kind of players I got in effect right now. We got AMC, we got BBIG, we got Tilray. It's a lot of bullish plays in the market, man. I need to come correct tomorrow. Tilly. Let me see what Tilly doing. Tilly. AMC, man. We finna wrap it up. We got 3 minutes, man. Shout out to everybody who was in the stream today. We ended this day very, very. I think we ended the day very, very good. I mean, if you look at this chart, man, they tried to take us out, bro. They tried to short us down. We held our own, so we really, real deal, held our own. We back in this consolidation range. Consolidation is good. Consolidation is good for us. Um, if you look at the hourly, that's the one that I've been seeing. We had that one good gap. We had this one good gap up this morning, and it held within this range. So, and we really was about to go higher, but they tried to stop us. But it's all good for the neighborhood. We still going. It looks like we still might be going a little bit higher. If we get to 55, that'd be nice. But we'll see where this thing is gonna go, man. $54.90 is looking good. I'm I wanted to see 60 today, but sometimes the move is delayed. A lot of the time the move is delayed, but we did try to hit it a bunch of times. We did one time for sure, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. It tried to hit that thing like 5 times. So, that was a lot of it was getting there, and as you can see, it was slowly creeping up, and it was getting there. But they had to come into the game and said nope, nope. And even though they did all that, we back right here where we was at. And as you can see, that's a very, very good sign. Very, very good sign. Very positive. If you look at the 4-hour chart, like I keep telling y'all, don't worry, because we do have a gap up to fill. Let me go to the We do need to fill the 4-hour shows it a little bit better. It's a little bit more straightforward. But like I said, we do need to fill up this gap right here. Like, that gap needs to be filled. So they can do their little strategies or whatever. Hopefully we can fill this gap tomorrow or Wednesday, or definitely this week. I like to fill this gap because this thing, I don't think it'll drag out that long. We continue to have people buying it and holding it and holding strong. I think it's a very good sign for us. It's been a very, very, these past couple of days, man. I know it's been something else. I mean, we had Friday was kind of rough. Thursday was a lot of selling off and kind of a pullback up just to sell back off again. But like I said, this is a battle zone. This is a major, major battle zone, and we will have our moment. Once we get back up here in this range, that's when we get closer to that squeeze territory, unless it just starts to squeeze. You never know. Like, when you go to sleep and wake up, this thing likes to be up 20, 30%, 40%. So we had 100% day. We still understand we're still in this one big candle from that Wednesday. So we're still inside of this this day was so massive. We're still in there 1, 2, 3 days later, having price action within this same candle. So we still need to break out of this thing. We get above this thing, that'll be lovely. I do want to see $100. I thought we might see it last week, but they came in overnight and stumped us down that Friday. But we got 5 seconds to close. As you can see, they stumped us out and sold us off again. Kind of a similar move if you look at it. Kind of this big drop off out of just nowhere, kind of, and then we kind of had a big drop off. It's like these moves happen, and as you can see, it dropped off, so bounced, went back up. So hey, man, we really got a good chance. We closed at $55. That's a very good sign. I like that, man. We gonna watch this thing overnight. I'm gonna let y'all know. I'll come through with a video later. Y'all be sure to drop a like. Y'all be sure to pull up. Make sure y'all subscribed if you're new. Turn notifications on. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, man. Dinsky out.